Alright. It has been a minute, but we're back on the grind. I've really wanted to stream in the last few weeks. I just have not been able to get myself to click go live. But I'm back at least until I start classes in a month, and then I'll be able to stream once a week if I'm lucky. But until then, I want to try and beat renplat in the next couple weeks, ideally. Because this game is definitely quick enough I can pull that off. So quick overview of the box. This is what we're working with. I would like to beat Wake today. Oh yeah, these are my deaths. Is the deaths command set to this or Lucid? Should be for this. It is. Alright, let's just get into it. So last time we beat Maylene, which puts us at a Galactic Grunt tag battle with my rival. So we have to deal with this. I think I definitely want to bring Golem. I'm going to level everybody to 40 for this. It's probably more than high enough. Yeah, Earthquake kills the Skuntank and I take no damage from it, so I'll just, like, put a berry on Golem. Then we grab, like, Bastiodon, Gliscor, Torterra, Crobat. Let's just grab a water type. You're Fairy, and there's a lot of poison types here. I'm gonna go with Gyarados. Alright. Everybody to 40. What's the weight cap? 44. I don't know if I need to update that on the overlay. Okay, so the port PC is start. I had to remind myself of what the key was because it's been so long. But yeah, my plan right now is to beat this and then play Royal Sapphire. Which is a new ROM hack that just came out. Oh, speaking of new ROM hacks, I actually just released one. I was kind of quiet about this, and I'll probably announce it in the Discord at some point, but I released a trash lock of X and Y. Well, specifically Y. I released a Gen 6 trash lock. And I'm going to play that on stream eventually, too. Hold on a second. I can't tell if the game is sped up or not. Okay, now it is. I couldn't tell. Okay, I'm just gonna Earthquake. This is probably gonna kill Kadabra. Okay, that's fine. That doesn't damage. Probably should have Lumburied, but it's fine. Or like Rossberry. I don't know if I have Lums. Alright. Can this Wormadam kill me? It has Energy Ball. It totally can. What does the Venomoth have? It has Send Headbutt. Can that kill Crobat? Not even close. Alright, let's get the Wormadam out of here. Okay, I'm not dead to crit. Some nice chip. Can the Dustox kill me? Nope, it only has Bug Buzz for an attacking move. Can the Golbat kill me? I'm at 66. I am not dead to air slash crit. I was probably going to go for killing Torterra, yeah. Figured, and then we just go Bastion and we win. Was that a crit? That did like 5 damage. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's a chill tag battle. There's a few of those, and then there's Backlot and 12v12. Oh my god, go away. Alright, let me go heal. Oh, did I get the Earthquake TM from Bertha? I did. Oh yeah, I taught it to Gyarados or Maylene. For gore. Okay. So are there any mandatory trainers between here and rival fight? I fought Psychic Abigail already, because I got my 214 encounter. And looks like that is the last mandatory fight before Pastoria. Yeah, the next mandatory fight is the Rangers right before where you talk to Wake to get him back to the gym. So I fought you. Almost ran into that optional. Okay, I got my encounter here already. Ah, shit. I probably don't have a good team for this. Ronald. Oh, he literally only has this Relicanth. Okay, this is free. Oh, you're a spinner, okay. Ooh, new encounter. I can't get my Lake Valor encounter yet, but I can do this. What do we got? Okay. Not bad. Oh, I do need to change the level cap on the overlay. It's now 44. That's not terrible. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. What are this thing's stats? It has 90 special attack, 85 speed. Okay, it's not buffed. Unfortunate. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. Still not a terrible encounter though. It's good typing. Oh, what ability did I hit? Inner focus. What's the other option? It's still just inner focus early bird. Okay, so not really too special then. Not gonna complain about it though. And I can teach a psychic right now. Oh, never mind. I learned psychic my level up. When does this get like hyper voice? 42. Okay, that's not terrible. Uproar is fine for now. Okay, we got a bunch of optionals on this beach route now, so I just want to grab a bunch of water resists. If only my Parasect was a water immunity. What am I doing about trying to get a water absorb on? I don't think I'm going for the gift Lapras. I think I'm going Great Marsh. I can go for Carvana in the Great Marsh to try and dupe it out for Pastoria, but I think I'm better off going for the Toxicroak table because I have Execute and Parasect duped, so I have a really good chance at Dry Skin Toxicroak. And I don't have a 212 encounter yet, so I could go for... And I can try again for Toxicroak on 212. I could also hit Lude. Yeah, I think that's the play. Grass on 212 and Grass in 212, Area 3 in the Great Marsh, and Old Rod and Pastoria, and just hope I hit Poliwag. 213. I'm going to save 213 for Surf so I can try and get Drizzle Pelipper. Yeah, that guarantees me Wingull on 221 and 219. If I get Tentacool, and then if I hit Wingull, I can try and confirm. I can scale Sand Attack on Umbreon to try and confirm Kenai, because I think that's what becomes Drizzle. No, Hydration becomes Drizzle, so we don't want Kenai. We want the accuracy on a Wild Wingull to drop. Okay, yeah, so I'm delaying 213 for Surf. Where's the Encounters tab? Encounters. Right, that was... Where's 213? Hi, K-Pig. Yes, I'm delaying 213 for Surf. It's been... I haven't really streamed in a while. But my goal is to get Surf today, is my goal. And to try and get Drizzle Pelipper. I think my plan is going to be to take 213, then 219. If I miss... Ooh. Wait. Where's 218? That's the route. I already fished there. Okay, so... I think the routing I'm going to go with is... I'm going to Surf 213 first, then 219. Oh no, I haven't done that yet. Thank you for reminding me. I'll do that after this stream. Is that patch in Peach Alcord? Because I only heard about it through people I'm friends with that are doing the gauntlet. I didn't see if that patch is in Peach Alcord or not. Okay, I will. I'll check that out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna surf 213 first, and then I'm gonna surf 219 and 220. 219, 221. I'm gonna try and get Wingle as many times as I can before I go for 220, because I want to try and get Mantine, I think. And then if I get the Wingle early, if I get the Drizzle Pelipper early, I can try and get dupes for Love Disc. Where can I get? I don't think I have a 210 encounter. Where can I get Kingdra? Where's 210? 210 North. Ooh, if I hit the Poliwag, I want to fish an Eterna. Let me show the encounter doc. If I hit, so okay, here's the plan. Right now, there's Pastoria. I'm gonna fish Pastoria to try and get Poliwag because I want Water Absorb Poliwag. I want Water Absorb Poliwag for Wake. If I hit the Poliwag, I'm gonna go back. Where's Eterna City? I'm gonna go back to Eterna, take my guaranteed Dratini because I have Magikarp. So I'll take my guaranteed Dratini. Then on 210, that guarantees me Horsey, which is first of all another Swift Swim Mon, but it's also a dupe for Love Disc on 220. So if I hit the Wingle early, I can think about going for that. I also have guaranteed Relicanth here, which is another potential Swift Swim Mon. So I think that's how we're going to play this. Where else can I get Love Disc? Or Mantine? Oh, hold up. Let me look. Nope, it's not on my mic. Thank you for telling me. I never would have noticed. I should sound better now. I switched the microphone device. I think I was using either my webcam mic or my computer mic. Which is obviously worse than my good microphone. Where else can I get Mantine or Love Disc? Okay, with Tentacruel and Pelipper duped, I'll have guaranteed Mantine on 223. So if I have both Tentacruel and Pelipper, I'm gonna take my Mantine on 223, go for Love Disc on whatever route that was, and then if I hit Corsola, I have guaranteed Love Disc outside the league. I think that's how I'm gonna play this. Yeah, and I have okay, I'm getting Love Disc no matter what, because there's Corsola and Love Disc here. That's good at least. Can I ability confirm for Love Disc? Can I confirm Swift Swim? If I status it, I can fish for hydration procs. I guess I can fish for hydration procs. Okay. That's my routing. I know my routing now. Oh, I walked right into that. Who is this? Okay, it's just one sassy Azumarill. Do I think Shiftry kills this with Leaf Blade after a fake out? Absolutely not. I'm gonna go Crobat on Play Rough. And then Breloom on Aqua Tail. How much did that fake out do? Or Shiftry. How much did that fake out do? That fake out did 15? Oops. $117. Breloom has a range. What about Meganium? Meganium is going to take a lot from Play Rough. It is faster, though. Yeah, let's go Meganium on Aquatail. Okay, that works too. Oh, it's Draining Kiss. Why would I do that at full HP? Whatever, this kills now. Why would I do that at full HP? What is wrong with me? Oh, no, wrong thing. Alright, so I want to surf on this. I'm going to write this down. Because I'm going to forget all that routing. So 213 surf. So my surf routing is going to be 213 surf. Hold on. Fish Pastoria. Fish Eterna. To north, fishing. All right, and then I get surf, so then it's gonna be surf 219, 221. Surf 219. Oh, 213, 219, 221. And 220 until Drizzle Pelipper. And that's the really important routing, just getting Drizzle Pelipper. Because at that point, Mantine and Love Disc are both guaranteed. And I could go for either one of them earlier. And then to route for Weavile. Let's see, where's the best chance for Sneasel? Looks like Lake Acuity. Or Snowpoint Temple. Lake Acuity. So I have Abomasnow duped right now. So I need to get my hands on Jinx, Piloswine, and Glalie. So, oops. Let's look at this. So Iron Island is the first place I want to look, so I can try and dupe Steelix. So it's pretty low chance. Yeah, Steelix is pretty unlikely. So we just gotta rip the Iron Island encounter. Yeah, there's not really much to do here. I just take a regular table on all of these, and I hope I get Sneasel or I dupe out these. I basically just don't want Delibird. I don't want Delibird, and I don't want Steelix. That's the gist of this. I just need to dodge Delibird and Steelix, and then I'm good. I've got my guaranteed Sneasel. Alright. So let's go and do this. First I need to get to Pastoria. No, why did you turn? Oh, come on, I got out-faked out. Who is this? Beauty Cindy. Who do I have? I think this is a Torterra angle. Yeah. Just don't put me to sleep. You piece of shit. Okay, nice miss. Nice miss. Faster now? Yep. I don't outspeed this now. That was kind of pointless. Earthquake wouldn't kill anyway. Alright, we're good. How am I on berries? I do have Frost. Okay, I'm good on berries. Okay, we made it to Pastoria. So let me fish real quick. And we're gonna really hope this is Poliwag. Please. Okay, that's a dupe. Hold on a second. Come on. Yes! Oh my god, please be water absorb. Please be water absorb. If this is water absorb, I'm gonna pop the fuck off. Yes! 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 Oh, we're so back. We're so back. Alright, Great Marsh time. Great Marsh time. I want Area 3, I think. Yeah, Area 3 has Toxicroak. I have Parasect and Execute duped. So I have a pretty good chance for Toxicroak. It's even like the expected encounter there with my dupes. So let's go do that. Area 6, Area 5, Area 3. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, that's a dupe. Okay, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. All right. I don't even. My rule with Safari Zone encounters is I can fail as many encounters as I want, but my encounter is the first thing I successfully catch. So I can't run from anything. But I have to keep the first thing I catch. Is this gonna work? Yeah, because I have no idea how this shit works, and I do not want to learn. And that's literally, I've always done Safari Zones like this. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, I'm looking this up. Oh my god. Okay. How does this work? Alright. Let's try... That's a dupe. I really don't want to accidentally... Oh my god, I thought I was about to accidentally catch what I didn't want. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Okay, then. Okay, that's bullshit. Bulbapedia says the mud makes it less likely to flee, and every time I've thrown mud so far, the Pokemon instantly runs. So that's just not true. Am I limited on steps? No, I think I'm limited on balls. It's a dupe. It's a dupe. Oh my god. Yeah, there's even less skill in this than normal catching. Oh, fuck you. Alright. Well, that's my encounter. Like I said, I can throw balls at anything, but I have to use the first Pokemon I catch. So, unlucky. If it's battle armor, it's at least worth it. And it's not even battle armor. You want good IVs, though. I can't complain too much. That doesn't mean any Cherrim I get is completely pointless now. Like, I just can't go for any honey trees with Cherrim on them now because it's gonna be Cherrim, and then I have nothing to do with that encounter. Can I get the grass without running at 10 meters? Yes. Awesome. Honestly, no complaints if this is Swift Swim. Show me Swift Swim, come on. Show me Swift Swim. Let's go. That's not bad. You know what? I'll take it. That's gonna pop off on Wake. So I got Water Absorb. I got Swift Swim. Let me teach somebody Fly. I don't have the move deleter yet. I'm gonna teach it to Hans Crow, I think. Unlucky on the Safari Zone, but Ludi and Poliwag are welcome additions for sure. I'm gonna drop Taunt. That's a TM. Alright, let's go to Eterna City. Get my guaranteed Dratini, which guarantees me Horsey on Route 210. Which is another potential Susamon. Honestly, I'm wondering if what a Swift Swim Ludi E4 looks like. Because I will bring like the most Mickey busted rain team ever if it means I can if it means I can bring fucking Wigglytuff. I really want to force the Wigglytuff E4. Because I was hoping for Magic Guard Clefable in Trophy Garden, because I figure Magic Guard Clefable's gotta be E4 worthy. And I ended up hitting Magic Guard Wigglytuff instead, which is just Clefable at home. So I really want to try and force the Wigglytuff E4 if I can. Which would be a lot easier with Typhlosion. Okay. Wow. That's a pretty good Dragonite. All right. So in order to fit my good Mons in box 1, I've got to send some more guys to box 2. I'm thinking Masquerain, Exploud, Beautifly. Did I hit adaptability, Vedro? I did. Where did I get this guy? 214. 0 attack, but what's the nature? Okay, it's like max speed, 0 attack. That's funny. Alright, gotta make room for one more. I'm thinking Dougios. This isn't Vintage White. Dugtrio is not him. Alright, that's all the encounters I'm taking for Wake. So I go back to Pastoria. Now, the rival fight is right before you do the gym, right? Yes. Question mark? I'm going to save, and then I'm going to go up to the gym, and we're going to see if this is the rival fight. Because I don't remember when the rival fight is. Okay, yeah. So let me build a team for this route, just for the optionals. What do we got? We got some water types, some electric and steel types. So I'm thinking Torterra, maybe Heracross or Ape. I'm thinking Torterra. Ape. I think Gliscor. Okay, I'm dodging that Castore because that Castore is gonna fuck my shit up. Would be really nice to have an electric type, but I'm thinking I bring Ludi. Think last slot goes to Honchkrow. Or no, not last slot. Okay, last slot goes to. Let's give it to Bastiodon. And then I need to see if I have a Water Stone for Lude. I do not have a Water Stone. So let me fly to Veilstone and get one. Now, what do we want moves-wise? I have Energy Ball as a TM. I want Knockoff, which I should already have. I want Giga Drain, Knockoff, Energy Ball, Fake Out for now, I think. And I already have. So I need to relearn Fake Out, and I can't drop Fake Out from Ludicolo though, because only Lombre learns it. Yeah, Ludi doesn't get Fake Out. Honestly, I don't even need Energy Ball that badly because it's a TM. It's a TM that I just got. Let me make sure. Yeah, they learn it. Yeah, they learn it. Both of them do. Let's go to Veilstone. Pick up a Water Stone. I don't know what floor Evolution Stones are on. There we go. Water Stone. Okay, I guess I didn't buy it. Oh no, I have one already. Where? That's missed. Oh, I just missed it. Okay, let's get Ludi. And then level him to 40. Let me export the save as is. Now, where's the save file for this run? I want to say it's in here. There we go. Alright, so Ape, Ludicolo, Torterra, Infernate, Gliscor, Honchcrow, and then I think Bastiodon is the team. Yeah. Make sure Repel is on. I don't really remember the path on this route. Like how to get to Wake. I want to say I gotta go this way. Alright, who is this? Next to the move to announce, this is a Seadra and a Golduck. Let's see. Okay, yeah, Ludi has me. Yeah, Ludi's got this. If I hit this optional. But I'm just the goat. Okay, the policeman is night only. Okay, that's the Ace Trainers. I want to say this is the male Ace Trainers back sprite. So this is Jeffrey. Which Ludi kills it, fake out into Bubble Beam. Bait Nidoking. Bait Thrash into Bastiodon. Never mind. Fernape dies to Thrash crit. Gliscor does not. And then Gliscor kills the Manectric in the back. Oh wait, I wasn't calculating Rain. Ludicolo is just him. It's fine. Well, we'll still play it. We'll still play it like this because I didn't give Ludi a life orb. But with no life orb, Bubble Beam kills Magmar. Go Gliscor on Thrash. I am slower. I have to take another. That's fine. Am I dead to crunch crit? Not even close. Oh, it does it! Wait, what? The calc has roar, not ice fang. How do they live that? Oh my god, Gliscor. Docs are wrong. Calc is, well, the docs are actually right, but the calc is wrong. Holy shit. Alright, Ranger Allison. Ludicolo. Faster because of Swift Swim. Does die to one roll the Moonblast crit. I can level to 41 and be fine though. Oops. Then with Miracle Seed, Giga Drain, always 2 KOs after Fake Out. So I just have to not get put to sleep. I think sleep is way worse than a crit here. Because I can heal off the crit damage. Then Jinx comes in, wants to Ice Beam. Go 8. I do actually kill it with Fake Out close combat. But I don't know about with dry skin healing, so I'm gonna go 42. Then I bait Psycho Cut and a Haunchcrow. And then I'm slower. Yeah, Bastiodon kinda got me. Who got me on this? Probably Gengar. So I'm gonna go 42 on Ape, so that raw close combat kills the Jinx. Go Aspia Berry on Ape, because I'm pretty sure fire types can get frozen in this game. And then just gotta grab Gengar. How does Haunchcrow take a last resort crit? Ooh, it doesn't. I got a good Gliscor, which is fine. And then Gengar is faster, and as long as it doesn't come in on Psycho Cut, it'll outspeed and kill with Sludge Bomb. I should sash it just in case. I'm gonna sash Gengar because I'm not using any other sashes in this fight. Yeah, this shit probably sucks as a double battle. Alright, Fake Out. Giga Drain. Okay, that's fine. Just hit throw. Thank you, Ludi. Go Infernape. Should be Ice Beam. Okay, that's fine. Close combat. And this is like random move from Leafeon now. Well, it can't last resort actually. This is Psycho Cut though. Yeah, it doesn't see kill with Leaf Blade. So we go Haunchcrow. And then this is going to be either Leaf Blade or Swords Dance, both of which Gengar switches in on. Okay, Sash is still intact. But I'm faster. Sludge Bomb kills. Alright. Alright, let's fly back. And prep the rival fight. So I am fighting Breloom, Arcanine, and Polion. Breloom, Arcanine, and Polion. Alright, I prepped the right one this time. I'm pretty sure I prepped the wrong fight after Maylene. Alright. What do we got? Can I outspeed and kill this with anything? Probably not. I can just go... No, I don't want to miss. I can sash Abomasnow. I don't have Blizzard. How much would Ice Punch do after a drop? Ice Punch and Ice Shard would kill. I don't want to do that though. Metal Burst. After Baron's Lucid E4, I don't trust that move. I mean, the correct thing to do is lock it into close combat and then, or lock it into like Aerial Ace and then go Bastion. That's the smart thing to do. Yeah. Oh wait, no, this isn't lock in. This isn't choiced. Never mind. Not choiced yet. How does Gliscor do? Super dead to double edge crit. Who's faster than this? Not Ape. Holy shit, Ape, no. Okay, it's faster at 43. Choice Band close combat does not kill. What about Life Orb? Fake out into close combat also doesn't kill. Beedrill doesn't do enough damage. Gengar is fucking slower. Only until 42. Is there any way I could... do I have a Thunderbolt TM? I don't think so. I think that's post-Surf. But what do I have TMs-wise? Thunder Wave... Rock Tomb. Looks like that's it for super effective moves I have for Staraptor. Is there anything beautiful I can do for me here? Probably not. Am I gonna have... Well, it's probably gonna be slower, but how... Okay, Butterfree, Brave 24 at the level cap. It's slower. It's fucking slower. Well, I guess I have Scarf. Oh yeah, I have Scarf. Hold on. Heracross gets close combat at 43. So let's say I level it to that. I poison. Oh, you asshole. Scarf Heracross is so close. It's so close. I guess I could switch it in on CC. Yeah, if I switch Heracross in on close combat, that's a lot of damage. Well, yeah, it's 2 turns of poison plus CC drops and then close combat chip. That is a lot of damage. Definitely going to be baiting multiple moves from Arcanine. I don't think it'll ever be Thunderfang, though. I could probably just go Milo. Who with Marvel's Scale and Specs? Nope. I can get, like, Infinite Flinched. How's Gliscor do? Dies the Heat Wave crit. Choice Band Ape was, like, really close to killing at 43, wasn't it? Yeah, it's close. What does Blaziken get? It gets superpower at 49, but that's it. How much does Thunder Punch from this guy do? I'm really feeling that Electabuzz death right now. There's no Scarf Thunder Punch angle here. Yeah, that Electabuzz death is coming back to bite me hard. I think my best bet is just 44 Choice Scarf Heracross. I think that's my best move. And then I just bait a consistent Heat Wave. So let me get Poliwrath online, see what Poliwrath can do for me here. I'm going to need another Water Stone for that, which is fine. I gotta see what I want moves-wise. Alright, so I probably want... I guess I technically want Belly Drum. I think Belly Drum, Brick Break. I get Waterfall after this split. I think I want Bulk Up for Wake. Alright, Polymag's moves kind of suck. I'm just gonna level it to 32 so it gets Belly Drum. That's kind of all I really want. I think the rest of its set is gonna be Poliwrath Scales or TMs. And then Rain Dance. I think we're ditching Water Stab until we beat Wake though, and then I get Waterfall. We're going to 32 for Belly Drum. There's probably merit to Low Kick, maybe for Snorlax. So we have a Water Stone. And then I'm going to go to I'm thinking 41 to start. We'll see what that does for me. Quickly remove Poliwag from the count, and then what do you got for Poliwrath? Jesus. Okay, what do you got for Snorlax? Okay. Yeah, okay, that works. So that's Snorlax figured out at least. And nothing else. Yeah, I think it's just Scarf Heracross Close Combat. Pre-poisoned. So let me fly back and start organizing. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. So, Heat Wave. How about Blastoise? How about Ludi? Ludi takes so much from Heat Wave. And is slower without Rain. I don't get Garchomp yet. Is it just Marvel Scale Milo and I dodge Flinch? I'm gonna take so much chip damage. I guess I could pivot Milo into one of my ground types. Like Milo into Golem. Yeah, Milo into Golem works. And then at 43, I just have to dodge. Or I can go Lumberry and just kill with Earthquake. Honestly, if I want to dodge double crit, I can even Stealth Rock. That seems valuable. I'm going to do that. So I'll dodge double Heat Wave crit and Stealth Rock. And then I bait. So one hit is 64. So I bait Force Palm from Breloom into Cherry Crobat, who with the Sash broken by rocks will kill at 41. Bait Snorlax, Body Slam. I want to get Crunch. Do I have something that can pivot on Heat Wave? I guess I could use Gyarados as my pivot. Drop Snorlax's attack. And then we got Golem, Poliwrath. Hold on a second. Crobat, Poliwrath, which doesn't even need Expert Belt. I just go 43 and then I kill. So I can run Cherry Berry and just switch in on Body Slam. And then 20. Then I bait Brick Break. Back to Crobat. Choice Band. Nah, I can do like leftovers Crobat. So what I'm thinking is Scarf Heracross. Scarf Heracross at 43. Lumberry Gyarados. Rossberry Golem. Rossberry Gyarados. Because I'm not running item claws on berries. Jesus Christ, my fucking headphone jack is gonna kill me. There we go. Okay, then it's just Empoleon left. Scald Flash Cannon. Who takes both of those? Any of my water types? Gyarados do. Oh, but I gotta worry about Swagger. We feeling Ludi for this? Nope. We feeling Blastoise? Does Blastoise learn Earthquake? Blastoise learns Earthquake. I could go with that. Yeah, okay. Oh, I have Aura Sphere. Wait. Why does that do no damage? Okay, never mind. That does no damage. But I could just slap a Person Berry on it. Yawn, protect if he swaggers. I get an attack boost if he doesn't. It's a pretty chill 1v1. I think that's the team. I just have to not get burned switching in on... I guess I probably want to run both Aura Sphere and Earthquake in case I get burned. Alright. So let's level you to 43. So you get close combat. Drop aerial ace. And Golem is, I think, also 43. Yes, yeah, so the Earthquake kills with no boost. And then Polyrath to kill Snorlax after rocks. Needs to be 43. To kill Breloom, I think Crobat needed to be 41. Gyarados level doesn't matter. We're going to go 42 on Blastoise. I'm going to teach Earthquake over Scald, which I can reteach anyway. Alright, let me verify that it does indeed learn Scald by TM. Teach it Earthquake. Drop Scald. Then double check. Okay, yeah. Alright, items wise, I need Rossberry on you. I want Rossberry on... No, you need... Polyrath needs Cherry Berry. I want Rossberry on Golem and Gyarados. Cherry Berry on you. Persim on you. Leftovers on Crobat. And Scarf on Heracross. Okay. And then I got a pre-poison Heracross. So, Heracross, Guts Boost. Oh, Heracross needs to be 44 to kill. That would have been bad. And then we got Golem, Gyarados, Crobat, Polyrath, Blastoise. Alright. Let's do this. Got a pre-poison Heracross. Status effect. Okay. Should have the right team prepped. We just gotta dodge double crit on Golem, and I guess double burn too. Alright, outspeed kill with close combat using Scarf. I'm going to take Poison Chip and a close combat drop. I should still only be dead to Heat Wave from Arcanine. Yup.
110, that is always Heat Wave. Go Gyarados, who has a Lost Berry in case I need it as a backup for Empoleon. Even with this guy at -1 attack. Okay, that's why I'm Lost Berry. I still bait Thunderfang. Free switch to Golem. Now it's important that I Stealth Rock here. This is where I have to dodge double Heat Wave crit and double Heat Wave burn. If this doesn't crit or burn, we're good. Okay, he did find the crit. I'm only dead to a second crit though. Come on. Come on, Golem. Come on. What the hell, man? You fucking kidding me? Alright, how am I killing this now? I have no chip on this. I can send a range with Heracross. Gyarados is slower. You fucking kidding me? This is really bad. Alright, good luck, Blastoise. Don't flinch, don't flinch, don't para. Okay. Now we just need some sleep luck. Okay. One more turn, and we're kind of still in this. Yes! Okay. Good shit, Blastoise. Can't believe you found the double crit. Alright. So, Bullet Seed is 42, Force Palm is 51, this should be Force Palm. I guess I should have gone Leftovers on Crobat, technically. Or Cherry Berry on Crobat. For Force Palm Para. It's not gonna happen. See? It's that easy. Alright, faster Kill Wing attack after Stealth Rock. Alright. We go Poliwrath on Body Slam. Cherry Berry. Ooh. I didn't account for lefties, but this is still really likely to kill. Huge. I guess I probably should have gone a pre-poison with a boosting item. Or maybe that was still guaranteed. I don't actually know. Alright. This, we should go back to Crobat, right? Yes, because Crobat has a really easy 1v1 on this. This can't really touch Crobat. I mean, I guess Night Slash hurts. But we'll be fine. I'm not dead to crit. And then I'm always in the same position against Empoleon. Alright. I'm still going to try and use Blastoise for Empoleon, but I might need to go Gyarados. And Gyarados has to not get Scald Burn, because Arcanine found the Heat Wave burn. Okay, Agility is fine. Okay, I'm Person Berry. That's chill. Now I'm +2 attack. That's why I went Person Berry instead of Rost. And I have Aura Sphere just in case it burned me. Alright. +2 Earthquake is a 50-50 to kill after rocks. He could just wake up and swagger me again, which would kind of suck. glad I at least got the stealth procs off with Golem. Okay. Not a terrible fight. Unfortunate Golem death. Golem is not bad in this game. So a little bit unfortunate to lose. But it is what it is. I am gonna quickly run to the bathroom. Then we're gonna start the gym trainers. Okay, I'm back. Let's get into the gym trainers. All right. Sailor Damien. Let me remove Golem from the calc. Alright, how are we killing this Pelipper? How am I killing this Pelipper? Thunder Punch from Blaziken? Actually, yes. That's funny. Then I made an Aquatail kill into, or not kill, but I made an Aquatail or Screech into Ludi. Do I have a Miracle Seed? I should. I have extra pelts if not. Yeah, I have 2 Miracle Seeds. Okay, so I'm good on that front. Can't believe Arcanine actually got the double crit on me. If Arcanine got like a couple flinches on Blastoise, that could have killed like half my team there. That could have been really bad. I really wanted the Stealth Rock though. Oh, with that death, somebody gets to come out of box too. I think it's probably Mask. I need Blaziken. Ludi. What level does Blaziken need to be to outspeed the Pelipper? 42. And Thunder Punch kills at that level? Yes. Oh, oops. No, go here. Make sure that I unmute I did. Alright. So Blaziken goes to 42. Is the relearner in here? Yes, remember moves. Thunder Punch. And that baits in Croconaw. I go Ludi. Kill with Miracle Seed, Giga Drain. Golduck comes in. I don't have specs yet, but I could maybe a Life Orb Giga Drain. That's a range. We'll stick with Miracle Seed. I'm faster, and Giga Drain will get me out of Psychic crit range if I was in it to begin with. So I feel pretty good about Ludi here. The only issue... No, Heracross is at the level cap, not Ludi. Ludi's XP is fine. Let's grab, like, Meganium, Shiftry, Poliwrath. And since Golduck is a Psychic type, I'll grab Honchkrow. I can do some pivoting to get Honchkrow in on Psychic if needed, but I shouldn't even need to pivot for that. Ganium, Shiftry, Poliwrath for Water Absorb, and then Honchkrow. I was really scared awake until I got Ludi and Poliwrath. Unfortunate that I missed Toxicroak. I would have liked to get it. Partially because of Dry Skin, but also because Toxicroak is just generally pretty good in renplat, but it's whatever. Alright, so we are looking for Sailor Damien, who is the bottommost sailor. I guess this is probably Sailor Damien. Alright. Outspeed and kill this at Blaziken. I'm glad I have something with electric coverage. Give it Ludi. Okay, Screech is fine. Giga Drain. Giga Drain. And then you know what? Let's split XP a little bit. Let's give Shiftry this kill. Alright, next mandatory fight. Tuber Jackie. APS. APS. Then I bait a Muddy Water. Could also be Iron Defense. In a Ludi. Kill with Fake Out. Giga Drain with Miracle Seed. Then I can probably use a Bomb of Snow for this. Yeah, I can use a Bomb of Snow for this. Kind of funny that I brought both of my fire starters to the first two fights of this gym. Why is a Bomb of Snow so high level? You go leftovers on a Bomb of Snow. I guess I don't need Honchkrow for this fight. Let me grab Meganium. I have Meganium still. Let me grab Shift Tray. I think I have Meganium, Poliwrath, Shift Tray. Yeah. Let's do this. Okay, I don't actually think I need to fight you. Unless there's an optional tuber. Nope, I don't think I actually need to fight you. Maybe I do. Maybe I do eventually. Maybe I do right now. I think I do right now. Then I think I go across here. Close combat. APS. I think I'm actually dead to Muddy Water. Looks like it. I'm dead to the top roll at least. So my understanding of Gen 4 AI means this is always Muddy Water. Oh, that's the wrong overlay. Fake Out. Giga Drain. That's fine. Oh, he's Rain Dish. Wait, I got outplayed. I got outplayed. I didn't realize he was Rain Dish. Alright, go Bomb of Snow. That's fine. Outspeed Kill Woodhammer. That's so much recoil. Alright, next fight. Think it's Tuber Caitlyn? Yeah. Okay. Who's got me on this? Life Orb Gengar lead? Yes. Then I bait Aqua Tail. Go Ludi, Giga Drain kill. Sheer Cold won't work because I'm higher level. I think I stay on Ludi, honestly. I just need Life Orb Gengar. And then go to like 42 on Gengar. What's Gengar's current moveset? Okay. I guess there's probably a better choice for this fight than Infernape. I can probably bring a Bomb of Snow. Hello? There we go. I thought the game froze for a second. Alright, Life Orb Sludge Bomb at 42. Even at 39. Oops. Kills this. I am not even in Aqua Tail kill range, so this could be Protect. Nope. I clicked the wrong move anyway, that's fine. Okay. So, does the Porta PC heal function restore PP? I would imagine it does. Because it's just, I would assume it's just a recreation of the Pokemon Center script. So Giga Drain should be full PP now. Yes, okay. Alright, next mandatory fight. Fisherman Eric, optional. Sailor Samson, last fight before Wake. How about Life Orb Shadow Ball? Okay, Gengar, pop off. Now, is there a way I can get Blaziken? No, it's gonna agility on me at some point, and Blaziken won't be able to do shit. Its only attacking move is Air Slash, though. Pop off Bastiodon. Leftovers out heals Air Slash, and then I just bait an Earth Power into Lude. Okay, pop off Bastiodon. Go leftovers on Bastiodon. And I'm just gonna level Bastiodon to 42 as well. Alright, then I gotta prep Wake. Shouldn't be too hard. I think Ludi is gonna be a huge help. Alright, so for the Slowbro, we're clicking a Life Orb Shadow Ball. This thing only has Air Slash for an attacking move, so we can just kind of do whatever. Apparently it's going to spam Mirror Coat. Never mind. Then we just go Shift or Ludi and kill with Giga Drain. Now I can get to Wake. Okay. So, how are we feeling about a Shift Tree lead? How does Bullet Seed work in this gen? Facts. Okay, so That's Gen 5. I'm looking for... Berry multi-hit move generation 4. I'm looking to see. These are all modern. Gen 4 focus hash. Block multi-hit moves. Okay, I'm gonna... I'm pretty sure that all of the hits are weakened in Gen 4, but I'm open to being wrong. Because if that's the case, the first hit of Bullet Seed is going to do 104. Or, sorry, it's going to do 44. It's not going to... what if I went Miracle Seed? First hit does 54. Second does 108. That would kill. I'm pretty sure... the interaction is only the first error. Is every hit gets weakened? Because I know Sash lets you live multi-hit moves in this gen. But again, I'm open to being wrong. And if I'm wrong, I mean, I can Spore as well to give Braylum the best chance. So, like, I'm just going to leave Braylum. We're going to hope for the best. I'm going to teach a Bullet Seed. And we're just going to pray. I think Ludi is a lock for this team. I think Poliwrath is probably a lock. Poliwrath might not be. I don't know. Alright, then what move on Breloom can I drop that I can relearn? If I can relearn Force Palm or Mach Punch, we're good. Okay, I can. I'm gonna relearn. I'm gonna drop Force Palm because I might want Mach Punch for Sharpedo. Yeah, I'm gonna drop Force Palm for Bullet Seed, which I'm pretty sure is a TM that I have. Yeah. So I'm gonna draw Force Palm and scale it back after the fight. So I'm gonna start with a Spore and then I'll Bullet Seed. And my assumption is that all of the hits are weakened and I need like 3 hits. But if only the first one is weakened, I only need 2. And that's my Miracle Seed for this fight. I can't use a Miracle Seed on like Ludicolo. Because item clause for everything except berries. Alright, so Breloom baits Gyarados. Ice Fang. How does Scarf Blaziken do? Oh, Thunder Punch isn't even close to a kill because of the walk-on berry. If I go Scarf Blaziken, can I, like, sack it to get the Thunder Punch chip? Minus 70. I can sack it to get the Thunder Punch chip. Then Breloom at 45. Bullet Seed. Miracle Seed. Oh, it's really close to killing. I think I maybe go Life Orb. Yeah, that gives me the best chance of killing this. And then I bait Ice Punch from Poliwrath. And this is where I think this is where I go Lude. So if I'm going Life Orb Breloom, I can use Miracle Seed on Lude. I would rather go Chesto Berry though, because Fake Out, Giga Drain, 2-hit KOs. 2 Giga Drains kill after Fake Out. And I want to be able to dodge Hypnosis. So then I bait Sharpedo. Ooh, 45. I'm still dead to Crunch Crit. I'm not super comfortable risking that. And I don't think I can pivot into Breloom at this point. But Ludi baits Crunch, so I can go Infernape. Yeah, Ludi baits Crunch, so I can go Expert Belt Infernape. Fake Out, 25. Mach Punch, 103. That kills. Then I bait Floatzel for Aqua Tail, or it's going to be Aqua Jet. So let's go Poliwrath on Aqua Jet. And Leftovers on Poliwrath gets me a pretty chill 1v1 here. Yeah, that's pretty chill, and I can always pivot like to Infernape, then back in on Aqua Jet to heal. So then it's Ludi last, then I bait Energy Ball. I'm using Scarf on Blaziken. But maybe I should be using it on Beedrill. Then I have to completely reassess Gyarados. How does Abomasnow do into this? Not very well. If there was, do I have anybody else that can come in on Ice Fang and chip Gyarados? Without using Scarf? What about Sash Dug Trio? Okay. I'd have to dodge Freeze. Somebody who doesn't need Sash. Persian would probably be faster. Maybe? Let's see if Persian would be faster. Because if it's somebody I can just go Aspir Berry on. Persian's faster. So it's got to be somebody that can chip it into Breloom kill range. So how much does Life Orb Seed Bomb do? I need to get at least half HP damage on this. Now, does Beedrill even kill Ludi at 44? Yes. So if I can go Scarf Beedrill, I have it. Who can get the chip that I need on Gyarados without having to use an Aspir Berry? Is there a Facade TM? No. X-Cloud's too slow. It's gotta be somebody faster than Gyarados. Can I get on Masquerain? Is there anything I can scale on mask? No. Beautifly faster? No. I guess. No, I would be sacking it if I tried to use Porygon here. I don't know, is Giraffe Rig faster? Giraffe Rig speed ties. I guess I could XP share it so it goes to 45. Pre-burn so that it can't get frozen on the switch. And then how much does Hyper Voice do? Not even close to enough. It's got to be a physical move or super effective. If this Parasect was just dry skin. Ugh. Because Breloom's not fast enough to spore this. Does Infernape learn Thunder Punch? It does. I mean, it's not going to do enough damage. It's not going to kill. Do I have the Shockwave TM? So if I can teach that to somebody that outspeeds Gyarados, that might change my positioning. I don't think I have it, though. Yeah, I don't have it. Abomasnow's too slow, and it would get rid of the rain, which I don't want. What if it's just Marvel Scale Milo 1v1s this? I mean, I have Recover. I have Moonblast. I do no... Milo doesn't no damage, though. Are there any TMs I can teach it that would help? Nope. Is there an Executor angle? I'm just trying to find an angle to use Scarf on somebody else. Or to chip Gyarados with somebody else. So that I can use Scarf on Beedrill for Lude. Maybe I pre-poison Persian and it's fake out with Silk Scarf. 24, 58. Is that enough damage? 82. I think it is. Yeah, that's enough damage. Oh, but it's still faster. Right. I need to slow it down. So that's not it. Can Persian slow it down at all while still doing damage? Probably not. I guess if I do this, if I do the Persian angle, I can go Infernape and Revenge with Thunder Punch. Right? Yeah, I can Revenge with Thunder Punch. Then I bait Floatzel. Go Poliwrath. Then I bait Ludi. Energy Ball. I go Scarf Beedrill. And kill it. Sharpedo comes in. I don't really have a great... Now I can't get into Infernape. I guess if I'm Sash on Infernape, I can still get into it. What am I running? What items am I running? I'm running Life Orb, Breloom, Silk Scarf Persian, Lefty's Poliwrath, Scarf Beedrill. So yeah, I can go Sash Infernape, Chesto Ludi, and then I think I'm good. I go Infernape on the... Go Sash Infernape on the random move. And Fake Out Mach Punch is a range. I need Expert Belt on Infernape, but I also need Sash. There's gotta be something I can do about that. I have one slot left. Ludi lives everything except a Crunch crit. Then I can Fake Out and Beta Crunch into Infernape, kill with Fake Out Mach Punch. Poliwrath comes in last. I pivot Beedrill into Ludi. And then I 1v1 with Giga Drain. Not a huge fan of the line. But if it works, it works. Infernape. I could also just sack Beedrill. I think if I want to make this riskless, I sack Beedrill to Sharpedo. But this is, I don't really like that. Can I get U-turn on Beedrill? Because if I can U-turn into Sash Infernape. I don't have the U-turn TM yet. Nope, don't learn it yet. Unlucky. What learns U-turn by level up? Anything I have? Swellow, Gliscor, Ledian. Lumineon, Primate. Jumpluff. Yanmega. That's the Minion, probably. Yeah. Ninjask. Omega. And then we're into the TMs. Okay, so nothing that helps me here learns U-turn by level up. Unless Scarf Gliscor angle. Does Fly kill this? After Life Orb, it does. I can do Scarf Gliscor. No, it's still too slow. I think you need plus... Yeah, you need way higher speed than I have. Unlucky. Because losing Ludi to getting crit by Poliwrath would really suck. Or to getting max roll crunch crit would really suck. I can make it riskless by sacking Beedrill. I really don't want to do that. It's a 1 in 3 max roll crit. I'm sending that shit. And if I have to sack Beedrill to get Ludi in safely on Poliwrath, I'll do it. But I'm sending that shit. So I'm pivoting Ludi into Infernape. So Infernape actually needs Expert Belt. And I need to scale Thunder Punch on it. So who's in my party currently? Okay, I need you. And you. Okay. Slow everybody to 44. I'm so upset that Gliscor is slower. Like, that's actually heartbreaking. Alright, and do I have the return TM? So I don't, this kind of sucks. Okay, I do. I'm just gonna use PK hacks to make sure that Persian is actually max friendship. And I gotta scale Thunder Punch on Ape and Fake Out on Persian. And I have to teach Persian Return. And I need to pre-poison Persian and give it a Silk Scarf. Let me write that down in the calc. Pre-poison. Fake Out. Scale Thunder Punch. Now, is Persian dead to Ice Fang crit? No, but it might be dead to crit plus poison. It is not. Shit, you know what though? It is probably gonna die of the poison after a couple turns if Gyarados crits, so I'll just have to send a return. Does Silk Scarf return into Fake Out, Expert Belt, Thunder Punch? Still kill. 58. 89. Go 8. 44. Thunder Punch. Expert Belt. Fake Out to 16. Okay, yeah, it is enough. So if Ice Fang crits, then I have to just return and not Fake Out. Alright, let's do items before I forget. I'm going Life Orb. Actually, no, I can go Miracle Seed on Breloom now that I'm not doing the Breloom Revenge kill. So Infernape needs an Expert Belt. Which I have. I thought I had Expert Belts. Oh, I do. Persian gets the Silk Scarf. Poliwrath is Leftovers. Ludicolo is Chestoberry. And Beedrill is Choice Scarf. Okay, then let's go ahead and Edge Pokemon XP. Give status effect. Remember moves. Thunder Punch. Want to drop Flamethrower. Persian wants to remember Fake Out. This is certainly a Wake team of all time. All right. Oh, hold on, I gotta... Oh, hold on. No, I didn't mean to actually start the fight yet. Okay. Oh, Polyrath needs Brick Break. That's important. It does like no damage to Floatzel without it. Well, not no damage, but I'm wondering if I maybe want Bulk Up on Polyrath as well. No, because then if I set up Brick Breaks, or if I set up Bulk Ups and then I need to switch out to get Water Absorb healing, I'm gonna lose my boost, so there's not really a point. And with Leftovers and his Life Orb chip, it's a pretty chill 1v1. Alright, let's do this. One of the hardest fights in renplat. I think I got it though. Alright, I really hope Resist Berries don't work the way I think they do. And if they work the way I think they do, Quagsire needs to stay asleep for a turn. So the way I think Window Berries work in Gen 4 is that every hit is weakened, as opposed to later generations where only the first hit is weakened. I hope it works like current generations, but if not, I need Quagsire to stay asleep this turn. There's the berry. If this kills, we're good. Okay, so it works like current gen. That's good to know. Really good to know. Alright, Demon N. Shit, it's my Dragon Dance. Okay, I think a Dragon Dance there would have been a wipe. I just totally didn't think about it. I think a Dragon Dance there was a wipe. Because I have no electric types. Alright, Persian. Fuck you. Should have been a Blissey. Should have been a Blissey. Alright, now we go Infernate. Kill with Fake Out Thunder Punch for extra belt. Okay. So this is Floatzel. Floatzel should see kill on Infernate with top roll Aqua Jet and always go for it. This could be Aqua Tail. Either way, Polyrath has a safe switch. I didn't see what move it used there. It doesn't really matter either way. Alright. And we should always win this matchup between Life Orb, Leftovers, Brick Break. His best move being Crunch. Okay, crit defense drop immediately is not ideal. That was really not great. Polyrath, roll high on this one, please. Good job. Alright, nice crit. I don't know if that crit mattered, but I'm not going to complain about it. Okay, other Demon N. You Scarf Beedrill on Energy Ball. Alright, 105. What am I dead to from Shark? Alright, I am dead to most rolls of Crunch. We outspeed and kill this with X Scissor, Adaptability Beedrill, holding a Choice Scarf. 0 attack IB, by the way. Okay, 108 at 45. Okay, I'm only dead to about half of all Crunch rolls. This is a really greedy play. I should not do this. This is objectively the wrong play. But I'm gonna do something greedy. Wait. Yeah, I'm doing something greedy here. I'm gonna go Ludi on random move. The best move is Waterfall. Then it's Zen Headbutt. Then it's Crunch. If it's Crunch max roll crit, Ludi is dead to 3 Crunch crit rolls. If that is what happens here, I don't know if I can beat Polyrath. I probably can. But if it's anything else, we gotta safe switch to Ape on Crunch, and we can kill with Fake Out Mach Punch. But if Ludi is put into range of Zen Headbutt, I need to stay in and kill Sharpedo with Ludi. Come on, Waterfall. Okay, don't crit. Okay. Honestly? Oh wait, no, yeah, he's faster now. Yeah, so I can't stand. We're gonna figure out to break the sash. He's speed boost. Does not matter now. This is now Crunch. This is now always Crunch. We go Infernape, who obviously lives a crit. And then I kill with a Fake Out Mach Punch of my own. Perfect. Alright. Last Mon Polyrath. Who does see a kill with Waterfall. So it should never Hypnosis on the switch. Ludi's gonna take very little damage. And then Giga Drain is gonna heal me out of Drain Punch crit range. But he's pretty likely to click Hypnosis on me anyway, and I have a Chesto Berry. Please heal me out of crit range. I don't actually know if it's going to. It should. Oh yeah, really easily. Okay, I'm Chesto Berry, that's fine. I need to not get slept twice here. That would be pretty bad. This might be able to kill. Let's fucking go, Ludi. I wasn't counting at 45. That was way safer than I made it look. Oh my god. And the game sound's gone because, of course, my computer's headphone jack is fucked. Okay. That was a really greedy play towards the end there. With the Ludi pivot on Sharpedo. That was, I should have, like, the correct play was to X Scissor, sack B Drill, and then go... go Ludi, fake out, be full HP for Polyrath. But yeah, that was pretty good, all things considered. I don't think I'm going to be missing minus speed Limber Persian for the rest of this run. It's not my only normal type, it's not my only fake out mon. And that's my first planned death. Yeah, that was my first planned death of the run. Alright, we are in Byron Split, which is my favorite split of this game. Level 53 is our cap. Yeah, we're in my favorite split of the game now, and we're pretty close to Surf. How many fights is this from Cyrus? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're 7 fights from Surf. So I think I'm definitely getting Surf today. So I can fish 210 North because I have guaranteed Dratini now. Or guaranteed Horsey now, rather. And that gives me like a 60-40. 65-45. No, 55-45 for Love Disc on 220 if I hit Pelipper before that route. The plan is when I get Surf, the first Tentacool I encounter, I'm catching, because that guarantees me Wingull on the other routes that I'm surfing. At the very least, it guarantees me Wingull on 219 and 221. It doesn't guarantee me 220. But I'm taking 220 last because that won't be guaranteed Wingull. Alright. Yeah, that was other than the really greedy Ludi play, that was a very, very clean wake, and that's a scary fight, so I'm glad to be through there with only Persian dead. I don't know if I could have wiped if Ludi died on that switch. I probably could have beat Poliwrath with, like, chipping it with Breloom. Well, actually, Breloom would have had really good odds to win that matchup. I would have had to go in for an Ape and still do the Fake Out Mach Punch thing. Then I would have had to switch Breloom in on Waterfall and hope for 3 hits of Bullet Seed. And then if I got 2 hits, Infernape would Revenge Kill. So I was never going to wipe there. That was always a guaranteed win. It was just, am I losing Ludi or not? And thankfully I didn't. I get Garchomp now! I get Garchomp now. I'm not gonna take I'm not gonna level Dragonair yet. I'm gonna wait till I have Dragonite. But now I can get Garchomp online. Now this Garchomp is ass, unfortunately. I should put Flamethrower back on Ape. Because I still have it with no, I have it with Thunder Punch on the calc. I'm stupid. Yeah, so for E4 right now, I'm thinking with my routing, I'm so likely to get Pelipper. And if it's not Drizzle, it's just not meant to be. But if I get Drizzle Pelipper, I'm thinking my E4 team is going to be Mantine, a Swift Swimmer, Garchomp, and then maybe like Bastiodon, Togekiss, Wigglytuff, because I do really want to force the Wigglytuff E4. It would be so funny. It would be so goddamn funny. I really want to pull it off. I'm not going to. It's not going to happen. There's no way Wigglytuff contributes anything meaningful to the Elite Four other than being a fairy type. But I'm going to try anyway. I think it would be fun. All right. Get the save imported. So who's this? What's this grunt? It's one Toxicroak, level 41, poison jab. For some reason, the grunt is in the calc as. Oh, it's just the exact same set as Ninja Boy Fabian. Of poison jab, drain punch, nasty pot, sucker punch. Yeah, it's just the exact same set. That's really funny. Okay, yeah, I can just use Crobat for that, though. Just go to, like, 45. Crobat. And, yeah. And then we're going up 210. Oops. Let me grab 8. Bastiodon, and Gengar. I'm very excited to get some use out of Lude. I love the explosion onomatopoeia in this game. Okay, let me make sure I'm still repelling. I fought you. I already fought one of the optionals down here. Oh yeah, I was gonna put band on Crobat and level it a bunch. I forgot. Do I even have Choice Band? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah. I just haven't used it yet, I think. What was my original plan for... Oh, it was going to be Scarf, Blaziken, and Thunder Punch. Sack Blaziken to Gyarados. But then I was trying to think what I was using Scarf for originally that I needed to replan to get it on Beedrill. But it was the whole... I was going to sack Thunder Punch Gyarados with Blaziken and sack it. Alright, we kill it. Swing attack, live Sucker Punch crit. I hope Spotify's not too loud. I don't think it is. It's not like it's going to be in the VOD if it's too loud. Right? Hold on. Because I haven't streamed it. Okay, yeah, it's not going to be in the VOD if it's too loud. I'm going to turn it down just a little bit, though. Then I can turn it up for myself. Alright. So before I head up to Celestic... Before I head back up to Celestic, I'm going to go to the bathroom again. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So what do the optionals on 210 look like? They look like I'm dodging all of them. That's what. Let me grab Honchkrow, because I want to just start teaching Fly to all my flying types. Their movesets are all going to be ass. Let me just grab Honchkrow. And let's fly to Salacian Town. Alright. And let me reteach Flamethrower to Infernape. Goodbye, Thunder Punch. Okay. Ace Trainer Alyssa with an Ambipom. Yep, Infernape is faster. I have to counter his Fake Out with my own, but then I kill with Close Combat, bait Psychic or Scald. I don't have a great switch in for that. I don't have any Water Dark types. I guess I could try Ludi. And then Ludi baits Consistent Psychic into Honchkrow, who kills a Choice Band Sucker. So let's also level Honchkrow a little bit. Pretty much my whole box should be, everyone I'm using should be at least level 42 now. I wanted to give Citrus to Ludi. I'll take the Choice Band and give it to Honchkrow. And I gotta lead Infernape, because Infernape is faster than Ambipom. I can counter its Fake Out with mine. Make sure the repel is on. Okay, that's the mandatory Ace Trainer. Fake Out. Close Combat. You know what? I did not think about the Torterra on the back. It's fine. Go Ludi on Scald Psychic. Okay. It's the better move of the two. Go Honchkrow on Psychic. Choice Band Sucker Punch. What am I baiting? I'm baiting Ironhead. Let's go Bastiodon. Get Earthquake. Into who? That doesn't really help me. I thought Sludge Bomb from Gengar would do more damage. I guess go Ludicolo. Fake Out for some chip. How much does that fake out do? 11. And then Infernate fake out does 14. Flamethrower does 116. It's not quite gonna kill. I need to put a little bit more chip on this. I'm gonna Giga Drain to get a Seed Bomb crit range. Alright, this is Seed Bomb. Go 8. Fake out. Flamethrower. Alright, problem solved. Okay, I'm really glad that wasn't a trainer. As for this optional double, I have a foolproof method for dodging them. Told you. Oh, is the fog removed from this route in renplat? I did not realize that. Is that the next mandatory fight? No, that's not a trainer. Is it? No, I think that is a trainer. Black Belt Adam. Okay. Garchomp, what do you got for me? Oh, wait, it's a Machamp lead. Brave Bird? Brave Bird. Then I bait Megahorn. He doesn't. This guy doesn't actually have a fighting move. Just go Crobat. Kill with Wing Attack. Blaziken. Go Rost Garchomp. Let me just grab Crobat. Let me make sure Honchkrow outspeeds the Machamp. Yes. Slap a Rossberry on Garchomp in case of a Flamethrower burn. Yes, that is a trainer. Brave Bird. Crobat on Megahorn. Outspeed and kill with Wing Attack. This is always a fire move. Is this speed boost? Yes. So he is faster than me now, but like, oh no. Yeah, it's that simple. Okay. So how do I get to the water to fish? It's kind of important. Not falling for that. Yeah, I don't know how. I think it's down there. Okay. Next trainer. Birdkeeper Brianna. Oh, no, wrong hotkey. Yeah, I think I just leave Bastiodon. Infernape on the Iron Head. And at 48, I outspeed and kill Pidgeot with close combat. I don't have that shit on. Okay, Spit F is fine. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I probably should have put a berry on Bastion for this. It's fine. Go 8. Flamethrower. 48. Life Orb. Close combat kills. I'm faster. Perfect. No, not what I meant to do. Okay. Do I need Waterfall to fish on this route? No way. Can't get to the water down there. No way Waterfall is required to fish on this route. Oh, I can fish right here. I'm stupid. Alright, this is guaranteed Horsey. Ideally, it's Swift Swim. Should probably get a faster Mon. It's a dupe. Yeah, it's only Horsey and Horsey, Dratini, Magikarp on this route for fishing, and I have Magikarp and Dratini. I got Magikarp on 218, Dratini in Eterna City, which was guaranteed because I got Poliwrath in Pastoria, and there's Horsey. I didn't even need the Dratini dupe. Alright. So if I feel like I need Kingdra for the Lucas fight, I can get it now, but I want to go to where the Lucas fight is. Oh, let me re-register the bike. Because I'm not going to need to fish again for a while. Alright, I fought you already. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. This is getting ridiculous. Okay, I'm reloading because I think there's like something wrong with my RNG seed for this optional. Let me let me reload the game because that was getting ridiculous. There we go. All right. I don't know exactly where the fight triggers, so I'm gonna prep it right here. Oh, I need to boot somebody else to box 2. Who did I bring out of box 2 earlier? I think it was Masquerade. Okay. So which one am I fighting? I am playing as Dawn and I picked Chimchar. So I am fighting Lucas with Torterra. That's the team I'm fighting. Lead here seems pretty simple. I just sucker punch it with Honchkrow at 45. Bait Gramble. He's going to be locked into play rough. So I go lefties Bastiodon. Ironhead him down. Gonna bait Earthquake from Torterra. I can go Choice Band Beedrill. Never mind, I died to Earthquake. Can I go Honchkrow and Bravebird? I could. Expert Belt Bravebird. He's Bastiodon. Then I bait. Well, am I faster? I am. Then I'm full HP, baits. Or I'm not full HP, but I've only taken Bravebird recoil. And I'm dead to Avalanche. So I don't want to bait Avalanche, is the only problem. Can I do Sash Infernape? Not really. Is there like a Choice Band Fly angle from Gliscor? Doesn't kill until 48. Who's more attack? Gliscor. Okay, Gliscor at 45 has 89 attack. Or 99 attack. And then Crobat at 45 has 94 attack. So Gliscor is stronger. What about... Is Abomasnow faster? It's not. I could go Scarf Abomasnow, but I don't know. Does like Ice Punch kill? It's a range. And does Staraptor get Brave Bird? $46. Okay, so I could do something with Staraptor, maybe. Oh, yeah, no, that's easy. Expert Belt Raptor. So I'm still baiting 50-50 Avalanche Stone Edge. I don't know, does Infernape take both of those? I guess Sash Infernape. Infernape I leveled to 48. Yeah, I can do Sash Infernape and fake out close combat. Sash Ape. Right, Infernape's level 48. Yeah. So I can do Sash Ape, fake out close combat. Then I bait Hydro Pump or Extra Sensory, unless I'm on 1 HP. I think I just go Lude. Oh my god, Lude's slower? I think Lude still might be my best bet. I don't know. Meganium. If I can get Shift Tree in on extrasensory guaranteed. It doesn't quite. Leaf Blade doesn't quite kill because I'm minus attack. What about Choice Band Bullet Seed? Does 2 hits of that ever kill? At 46 it does. Wait! This is free. Brainloom's the goat. How high level do I need to be knocked out of Hydro Pump crit? Brainloom's the goat. What the fuck? That's a kind of bad position to get into, though. The fact that I'm not baiting guaranteed Hydro Pump is bothering me. What does Polyrath do? Polyrath is never faster than this. But at least if I go leftovers on Polyrath, I come in on Stone Edge, 23. I go down to 127. Citrus gets me up to 91. And I can usually live Earthquake crit. And low kick. The fact low kick's not guaranteed is pissing me off. Can I get anything on Polyrath? Any priority? I could teach Vacuum Wave to Polyrath. And then that could finish it. And then I would get Lickitung for Zen Headbutt. Then I go Sash Ape. And I get into the exact same spot I was in before, except with one less slot. And close combat doesn't even kill this. So maybe I pivot Bastiodon and Heracross. I'm not using Choice Band. Yeah, so I can literally just close combat this after coming in on Earthquake. Holy shit, and then I can chain Vaporeon. Okay, Heracross. 0 speed king, and then I'll just have Ludi in the back. Wait, that's so free. I did not expect that. And then I need Bastiodon, Staraptor, Polyrath, Heracross, Infernape, and I don't even need to sacrifice any items for this. I can do Miracle Seed, Lude. No, I'm gonna do Aspir, Lude. And I'm not bringing Ape. Alright, so you need to be 46. I'm going to level everybody else to minimum 45. Because you need Brave Bird. Wait, what? Is that not when it learns Brave Bird? Oh, what do you mean it learns Brave Bird? I was looking at Staravia. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to level you to 50 anyway. That's fine. Everybody else can just go to 45. What is Bastiodon's tail? Alright. Citrus Berry. Citrus Berry. So does Staraptor actually need Expert Belt to kill Torterra with Brave Bird at level 50? No. I'm going to go Citrus Berry on Staraptor as well. And then... Leftovers Poliwrath. Choice Band Heracross. Aspir Berry Ludicolo. I gotta teach Poliwrath Vacuum Wave and learn burn Heracross. Remember moves. You don't need to relearn any moves. Vacuum Wave. I can't drop Belly Drum. Alright. And I need to poison Heracross. I think it's less damage than burn in this game. It might be the same. Let me save. Alright, so team for this is Honchkrow. Immediately forgot. Honchkrow, Bastiodon, or Staraptor. Staraptor. 3 citrus berries is fine. I'm only applying item clause to non-berries. Okay. This line should work. I'm going to run through it one more time. I kill you with Sucker Punch. Then I bait only play rough. I go you. He's choice locked. I go you and bait Earthquake. I go you. Kill with Brave Bird. Ooh. I could still do Expert and then just chain Mamoswine? Is that worth it? I'm going to keep the current line, but that's worth considering. But I go Poliwrath. And I low kick into Vacuum Wave. Make sure this kills. Yes, it does. I bait Licky Licky. I pivot. If I'm only dead to Zen Headbutt, I'm going to pivot Bastiodon into Heracross. Kill with Close Combat. Chain the Vaporeon. Oranberry. I think it's only a couple more steps. I want Heracross to be full HP. Okay, good. Okay. Heracross is full HP. 81 is more than 62. It's more than 75. I should be able to get this chain kill. Oh, you asshole. Alright, well, I can't get the chain kill because of that heal. You asshole. Alright, that's why we bring backups, though. I have Ludi. I have Ludi as a Vaporeon backup if I need it. Yeah, Close Combat doesn't kill Vaporeon without the Guts boost. Alright, Sucker Punch. Alright, this is gonna choice lock into play rough. I'm gonna switch to Bastion with Citrus Berry. Yup. Iron Head. Attack drops would be unfortunate. Oh my god. Do I live another crit? 68. I do live another crit, but an attack drop would suck. Especially because I don't have a great play rough switch in. Okay. That was a little scary. What am I baiting from Torterra now? I can get Woodhammer out of this, which does not kill Staraptor with a crit. So Staraptor is still safe. Just Earthquake. Just Earthquake. Don't crit? Okay. I wasn't dead to crit, but it would be a lot of extra damage I did not want to take. Alright, I get Citrus. 114. I am only dead to Stone Edge. Alright, ideally, this doesn't crit. Not a huge deal if it does. Okay. Alright, I'm dead to some Earthquake crit rolls. Maybe all. Oh, he avalanched. Wait, he's an idiot. Wait, I'm slower. That was Avalanche. And then I crit. I wasn't even dead to Avalanche crit. I would just finish it with Vacuum Wave. Wow, what a fucking idiot. Alright. This is Zen Headbutt or Amnesia. If I go Bastion on Zen Headbutt, it's not going to put me into Body Slam or anything range. Okay, this is now Earthquake. Into Choice Band Heracross. Unfortunately, because of that heal before the fight, I can't chain Licky Licky into Vaporeon like I planned to. Alright. At 109 HP, -1 special defense. I am dead to Hydro Pump and Extra Sensory. Please just Hydro Pump. Good. Oh, even better. Alright, Fake Out. Now, I am slower than this. I wonder if it's worth it to knock off the Wise Glasses. Yeah, I'm gonna knock off the Wise Glasses. Aspir Berry. Okay. Now she's doing a little bit less damage. Only a little bit, though. Alright. I live Ice Beam crit. Okay, that's fine. More Giga Drain healing for me. Like, I think that benefited me more than it benefited Lucas. I still have my Aspir Berry. Oh my god. Oh my god! He really wants to win this fight. I should live a crit. Jesus! Alright. I mean, I was always, I think I was always safe there unless he crit me like 3 times. But the crit freeze. The rivals are just popping off on me today. First, Barry gets a burn into a double crit. And now Lucas gets a crit freeze? Crazy. Yeah, that was a very chill fight, though. The fucking Lopunny that Dawn has. Nightmare to fight. Let's go get my Relicanth. And now I am 2 fights from Surf. Alright. So I have Magikarp duped, obviously. So we just do this until I get a Relicanth. I can't get Relicanth with the old rod, right? Yes, it's 30% for Relicanth. 30% chance for Relicanth, which is what I want. Well, it's the only thing I can get. Then we got 2 fights, then we get Surf, and then I'm going to Surf. I'm going to fly to Pastoria and Surf on 213. Then fly to Sandgem, make my way down to Pal Park. And Surf on a few routes along the way. Okay, where are the Relicanths? It's 30% with every rod, so I can't just get the super rod and get it quicker. There we go. There's the Relicanth. I hate that it's level 10, but whatever. Alright. What's the grunt? Houndour, Golbat, Beedrill. Or Houndoom, Golbat, Beedrill. Garchomp? Garchomp. Then I get Air Slash, no overlap, into Bastiodon. Then I get Drill Run, into Crobat. Outspeed and Kill Wing attack. And I guess let me check out the Seadra and Relicanth while I'm here. Alright, minus special attack sniper, dude. What am I playing? Is this fucking Run and Bun? Is this my Dooford encounter? Minus special attack sniper? Are you kidding me? Alright. Why do I have so many Impish Mons? First of all, holy shit, this Relicanth is insane. But why do I have so many Impish Mons? Like, hold on. Relaxed. I swear I've gotten multiple Impish encounters today. There's 1, 2, and I got this today. So that's 1 today, 2 today, 3 today, 4 total. Five total, 6 total, 4 today. I have 6 impish Pokemon and I got 4 of them today. 7 impish Pokemon and I got 4 of them today. What's up with that? Some of them don't mind. Poliwrath, Drapion, Relicanth, they don't mind being impish, but fucking Kingdra is a different story. Kingdra doesn't like being impish. Kingdra is not a fan of that impish nature. Or the sniper ability. That's some run and bun shit right there. Minus special attack sniper Kingdra. I feel like I've gotten that as my like 107 Slate Port encounter at least 10 times. Oh, let me change the bike back to my key item because I'm not fishing for a while now that I've gotten that. Yeah, my next 4 encounters are all going to be surfing. When am I going to fish again? I guess if I try to go for Love Disc or Mantine, I'll fish. But like 219, I'm surfing. 221, I'm surfing. Fuego Ironworks, I'm taking grass. Canalave? No, I'm probably surfing in Canalave. Gastrodon will be pretty nice. Iron Island, I'm taking inside. Magnet Pull Magnemite would be really nice from Fuego Ironworks, because then I can Magnet Pull for Mawile Steelix in Iron Island. That would be pretty nice. Or Lairon. I would prefer Mawile, but I wouldn't be upset about Aggron. A huge power Mawile would be sick though. Alright, what are we looking at? Alright, despite the Intimidate, we have Speed Kills to Earthquake, because even though this Garchomp is 4 speed, 3 attack, it is still a Garchomp. Alright, fuck you. Not like you can do any damage to me. And that's the not quad resisted move. Miss. Okay, that's fine, don't flinch. Thank you. Crobat on Drill Run. Kill with Wing Attack. That's Shrimple. Alright, we are on to Cyrus, and I'm not going to do the thing I did the first time I played this game, where I lead Bastiodon and get it trapped by Magnet Pull. Magnet Pull Magnezone. I'm not going to do that this time. Unless I could escape with a Shed Shell. Work on Magnet Pull in Gen 4. Okay, so it looks like Shed Shell does work on Magnet Pull, so I could lead I could do the funny thing. And I could lead Shed Shell Bastiodon. Oh, he does have Hypnosis. Who fucking cares, man? Who cares? Look at the damage he does to me. I'll lead Shed Shell Bastiodon. Then go Garchomp. Kill with Earthquake. Bait Ice Shard into my ape. Just kill with Mach Punch. Bait Brave Bird. I guess Pivot Pupitar. I have to go level 50 to not be dead to crit. That's a really bad pivot. Is there a Sashmon I could go to? Beedrill doesn't kill this. How am I actually killing this? If I can get Wigglytuff in on Night Slash. Yeah, no. Who is a fairy type move that kills? Probably Milo. No? Oh yeah, I'm like minimum special attack. You are faster though, so do you go with specs? Yes. So if I can beta Night Slash. What about Gengar? Doesn't kill. Alright. Let's find a different lead where I don't have to necessarily spend a lot of HP on Bastiodon. I kind of like the Psychic Gengar. Oh, wow. Holy shit. It's slower. Porygon? Take a lot of damage from Sludge Bomb, but I'm not dead to crit. Specs Thunderbolt kills. But I'm using... Okay, if I go 48, Specs Thunderbolt kills with... Or Expert Belt Thunderbolt kills. So we'll do that. Bait Brave Bird into Bastiodon. Then on... Loki, I think I stay in for a turn to see if he'll swagger. I can just like set rocks or something, then I can go into Specs Milo. So this guy's dead, then you kill Outspeed Kill Moonblast. Bait Thunderbolt into Garchomp, and then Infernape Blast. Okay. That seems like a pretty good line to me. Let me grab you. You. Infernape. Alright. Do I not need anybody on this team? I don't need you. I'm actually gonna grab Poliwrath as a backup. And then... what was Expert Belt Porygon's kill on this? Was it 48? Or was it 47? It was 48. Yeah, I'll take Trick Room. Still 50 accuracy. Unlucky. I don't know why more ROM hacks that do significant move changes don't turn Zap Cannon into an Overheat clone. It makes so much sense. And then let me heal. So I'm doing Expert Belt, P2. You can do Citrus Bastiodon, Specs Milo. I don't know, Soft Sand, Garchomp, Citrus Ape. And I'll do Leftovers Poliwrath. Leftovers gonna go up. And let's go to like 46 on you. What level does Milo need to be to outspeed this? 45? Yeah, we're gonna go 45 on Milo. I guess I'll drop Dragon Pulse or Rain Dance. I'm surely about to get Drizzle, though. Alright, let's go... Citrus Berry Bastiodon. Soft Sand Garchomp. Oh, I don't have Specs yet. I get Specs after this fight. Can I do Life Orb? At 47, I can. do that. I'm still faster. Okay, then 8 gets a citrus berry. Alright, first Cyrus fight. All right. This first one's not too hard because he only has 3 Pokemon. The second and third Cyrus fights are, and the second Cyrus fight's not too bad either. It's on Volkner Split. Yeah, the second one's not too bad. The third one's one of the hardest fights in the game, though. Maybe even number 1, honestly. I think the last Cyrus fight is harder than the 12v12. It's not. It's close though. It's not harder by much. Yeah, I think the final Cyrus fight is the one singular hardest fight in the game. I mean, I guess technically it's 2 fights back to back, but you get my point. Okay, X-Repel Thunderbolt kills this. I live Sludge Bomb crit. Fuck you. Oh god, eat shit and die. I really need a quick wake up here. Oopsie. At least he can't poison me. Okay, I maybe should have recovered there. It's fine. Then I would just give him an opportunity to sleep me again. Fuck you, Cyrus. That was completely my fault. But fuck you. Alright, we pivot Bastiodon to bait a Night Slash. Yep, there's a Brave Bird. I want to stay in for a turn to try and bait Swagger. Perfect. I didn't want to Rock Slide because if I hit through Confusion, I would kill it. And then I'd be trapped by Magneton. And then I would lose Bastiodon. Alright. Now we go Milo. Who is leveled to be faster. And kill this with a Life Orb Moonblast. Let me make sure I went Life Orb. I did. Life Orb Moonblast exactly kills this. I am faster. Perfect. Give it Magneton. She does have Magnet Pull, but obviously my Lodic is not a Steel type, so I'm not trapped. The Stealth Rock doesn't actually matter. We go Garchomp on Thunderbolt. Or Thunder Wave, that works too. Outspeed and kill with Earthquake. Now this Weavile has Ice Shard and it sees kills, so it's guaranteed to click it. Infernape obviously takes an Ice Shard, and we kill with Mach Punch. I'm actually dead to Feint Attack crit. only two rolls, but that's really funny. We kill Mach Punch. Alright, easy Cyrus fight. That is a much, much more chill fight than the later ones. Alright, we got Surf. We are in this. Alright, so the first thing I need to do is grab Umbreon. I'm gonna just level it a bunch. Let me grab everybody's items. I'm just gonna level it to like 45. And who am I teaching Surf to? Probably Blastoise. I'll teach it to my Milotic. Why not? I unironically think Blastoise might have come to more fights in the last couple splits than Milotic. Let's teach Surf to Milo. Drop Scald. Level Umbreon a bunch. And then I'm going to teach Umbreon Sand Attack so I can ability confirm Wild Wingles. Remember moves. Alright. So what move can I drop from Umbreon? I can drop Crunch. Yeah, I'm gonna drop Crunch for Sand Attack. And then let me grab Honchkrow. Oh, hi, Cynthia. Grab Honchkrow as well. I don't need Bastion for this. Alright. Are there any mandatory trainers between getting Surf and the Duroc fight? I'm looking at Volkner Split. Yes, but they're not until you land at Pal Park. So let's go to Pastoria first. Surf on 213. This is either going to be Tentacool or Wingull. Either one is fine. I would prefer to just get Wingull first. It would make my life a lot simpler. If I can just... Actually, no, I prefer Tentacool first. That way I'm only getting Wingull on future routes. Alright, we have guaranteed Wingull on future routes. That's really, really good. This is exactly what I wanted. Alright, now we fly to Sandgem. I have 3 routes to confirm Drizzle Pelipper, and Wingull is a guaranteed encounter on 2 of them. So let's fly to Sandgem. Where is Wingull guaranteed? 219 and 221. Wingull is guaranteed. So I'm going to surf 219, then I'm going to repel until we get to 221, then I'm going to surf 221. Okay. Don't be Kenai. Come on, let it drop specials. Drop its... okay, so we don't want to catch this one, right? Yeah, we don't want to catch this one. Oh shit, I can't run. Let me just kill it. Okay. So now I'm repelling until I get to 221. I don't know how to get to 221. Okay, you're a spinner. Do I have to fight you? I assume I have to fight you. Who is this guy? No, I don't have to fight this guy. Oh, I can go through here, maybe? Yeah, I think I can go this way. Okay, 221. Turn off the repel. Alright, this is my last guaranteed Wingle. Come on. Come on. Just drop its accuracy, please. No! Are you kidding me? That's 2. Ah. Now if I get Mantine, I don't think I can get Drizzle Pelipper. At least not for a while. Fuck! When's the next Wingle encounter? Iron Island outside. If this is Swift Swim, I think I have to go for the Iron Island Wingle. I really don't want to. But I think it's the optimal play. Otherwise, 222. And 222, 223 Sunny Shore. I have 4 more chances. Where Wingle, and Wingle is guaranteed in all of them now that I have Mantine. So if this is not Swift Swim, I don't want this to be Swift Swim. If this is not Swift Swim, I'm gonna wait until Volkner Split to go for Drizzle Pelipper. If this is Swift Swim, I am gonna send the... Iron Island Wingle. I'm not too desperate for a swimmer now, I guess because I have Ludi. It's Water Absorb. I already saw the ability. Okay. So that's good at least. Well, I mean, it's not great that I didn't get Swift Swim Mantine. But it's like, it's... Now I don't feel pressured to go for Wingle at Iron Island. Is the thing. Alright, there's still more encounters I can get, though. I can get Fuego Ironworks. What else can I get? Is that it? Was it just these routes in Fuego Ironworks? 219, 220, 221, Fuego Ironworks. Yeah, that's all I can get for now. I'm getting 2 encounters, or 3 encounters when I should have gotten 5. Because I had 213 delayed. Is there anywhere else I didn't get an encounter? I got Valor Lakefront. I just got 213. I have 214. That's where... I want to say 214 was Geodude? I guess Graveler. I got Lost Tower. I got 209. I got 210. I got 212. Yeah, I think I think that's it for encounters for now. I think it's just Fuego Ironworks. What I can do, though, is go over here. Oh, Shockwave TM is right here. I could have had this for Wake. I don't think it would have mattered. Alright, there's Thunderbolt. And Fuego Ironworks is this way. And then here, I have no static. Was Electabuzz static? I think it was. Yeah, I would totally static here if Electabuzz was still alive. It's like a cleanse tag or something. I want Magnemite or Magneton here. Ideally Magnet Pull, because I think their other ability is Sturdy, which is dog shit in this game. Yeah, it's Magnet Pull Sturdy. So ideally we get Magnet Pull, because Sturdy is just not an ability in Gen 4. God damn it. Okay. Pretty dog shit sim. Well, I might as well level them. How do I get Mantine? Seriously, I still need Remoraid and Party to evolve this? You fucking kidding me? Or is that changed in the patch? Let me check the patch. Well, I'm looking to see if it was changed. Seriously? No, okay, fixed Mantike not evolving at Remoraid and Party. So it should... On 1.8.5, what game is that for? Is that for... Oh, that's for Sacred Gold. Well, there's no way that a patch designed by a Nuzlocke made for a Nuzlocke challenge would require another Pokemon in your party for an evolution. Because if you actually do need Mantine or Remoraid, I'm catching one. I'm just going to a route and I'm catching one, and it's not gonna be my encounter for that route, and I'm gonna release it after the evolution, because that's bullshit. There's no way. There's no fucking way. That's bullshit if true. And fuck PGL for not changing that. How hard would it be to make it a level up evolution? Yeah, no, if I seriously still need Remoraid for this evolution, I'm closing it and catching a Remoraid and then releasing it when I do the evolution, because that's bullshit. Flare Blitz, holy shit. Alright, so where can I get Remoraid? $208. What route is that? 222. 212. Or 213. Okay, I can fish for it on 213. Let's do that. That is really bullshit. Okay. This should go straight into my party and then I can release it. Oh, fuck you. That really should be changed. I don't know why it's not. Fuck you, Remoraid. Alright, who's going to box 2 now? Probably... As much as I want to force the E4 for it, it's Wigglytuff. And then... who else needs to go to box 2? 3 more. Probably you. I'm gonna get Kingdra and then I'm gonna put it in box 2. You can go box 2. You can go box 2. And then Kingdra is gonna be the other box 2 mon. And I'm gonna level these 4. I'm gonna drop X Scissor. It's not gonna be stab in a second, and I have a TM for it. What level is Roxente? 48. Oh, his whole team is level 48. Oh, oops. Okay, so that's the level I'm going to then. I don't... Shit, how do I get a dragon scale? Do I have one? I do not. How do I get one? Items, dragon scale... Veilstone City, NPC and Pokemon Center, Victory Road, Snow Point City. Okay. So let's get Seadra. So Ludi is currently my Swift Swimmer, and I have no Drizzle mods. But you know what, though? If I fucking miss Drizzle Pelipper 6 times... Because, like, I'm going to be trying again for it in Sunny Shore 223, 222. Because I have guaranteed Wingull Pelipper in all 3 of those spots. If I miss it again, if I miss it 5 or 6 times, it's not even my fault at that point. Not even my fault at that point. I've done everything I can to give myself the best chances at getting a rain team. Yeah, I would need to... Now that I have... And honestly, if I had hit Wingull on 213, it probably would be 6. But yeah, I'm not going to be able to try again until after 12v12. And at that point, it's going to be crunch time for building my E4 team. I do have guaranteed Shellos and Canalave. So I'll also have guaranteed Pelipper on 224. And at the league, if I want to bring Ludi as my Swift Swimmer. So hope for the best. I have 3 chances I know I'm going for, and then 2 more that I could go for. That's for a total of 7 chances, I think, for Drizzle Pelipper. And knowing my luck, I'm going to miss it 7 times. Okay, when do you get... Oh, I'm stupid. I was leveling to get Seadra when I'm already leveling Seadra. I'm fucking stupid. Alright, Veilstone. Docs say there's a Dragon Scale in the Pokemon Center here. For an NPC. Oh, I need to fight you to get it? Oh shit, this guy has like a real team. Hold on. I'm like 10 levels above him, but still. Dragon Tamer Nils. I mean, I have a level 48 Garchomp. Surely I just sweep, right? Yes, I literally just sweep. And I have Garchomp in my party already, so... Alright, and as far as learn sets go... Seadra kind of has all of its good moves. Kingdra... Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna evolve it as soon as this fight's done. Dragon Claw... Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw. Alright, let's get Kingdra. Alright, now Kingdra can get confined to box 2 for the rest of its life. Relicanth is probably my Entei answer. I think I got Rockhead and not Swift Swim, which is, like, fine. I am really annoyed about the Pelipers, though. The fact that both of the ones I encountered were Kenai... Fucking ridiculous. Oh, am I gonna be able to forget dive? Because it's an HM. Well, I don't know if it's not an HM in this game, so it shouldn't be a problem. I don't even know what games dive is an HM, and I think it's literally just Hoenn and Black and White too. Oh, I did just drop Stab Rock Slide for Earthquake. Alright, I think this evolves at 30. And then obviously again at 55 or whatever. Which I think is really close to the Candace cap. I think it's Byron 53. And Candace is like 56. Yeah. That's a really small jump compared to Wake to Byron. Even though Byron to Candace one is not short. Because you got to do the fights at the lakes. Which is 2 boss fights right there. And then you got to make your way all the way up the snow route. And then you have to... I guess all the gym trainers are dodgeable. I don't need to level Dragonair all the way right now. Oh, I just put all of those guys in box 2, didn't I? Okay. I'm gonna go get more water. And then we'll come back and make our way to Durunk. Oh, and there's ads right now, so that's perfect. Alright, I am back and I have more water. So let's go down to the Durok fight. Let me grab an actual team first. Grab Ludi. Let's grab you. I'm also gonna switch Meganium and Shiftry. Shiftry has definitely done more than Meganium. Oh, Leaf Storm. By growth. How am I still stuck with Feint Attack as my stab? Does Shiftry learn Sucker Punch or Night Slash? Seriously? It doesn't even get like Sucker Punch? That's crazy. So let's make sure the repel is on, which it is. Do I have a Surfmon in my party? I do not. Let me grab my low deck. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take the same path that I did, that I came down here to get encounters. Oh, that works. Alright, so who do I have to fight? I have to fight Collector Ivan or Ace Trainer. I mean, Collector Ivan's gotta be the easier fight of those two. It's gotta be the easier of the two. Oh, this guy is Aura Sphere. Holy shit, he's not fucking around. I guess let me... I haven't re-imported my save in a second. Hold on a second. Let me... There we go. Alright. Drapion? Yeah, Drapion actually has me here. Slap band on it. Ah, it doesn't quite kill, but I'm not dead to crit. I can just go Citrus Berry. And then... Cherry Berry and Fernape. There's no way I just had to use my brain for a Blissey with that moveset. I don't know where Collector Ivan is. Hold on a second. Okay, that's a spinner that I don't need to walk past. Okay, I think that's the collector that I'm looking for. Cherry berries I can't get. Okay, that works. Okay. All right. Another one of the harder fights in this game. Castle Valet Duroc. So, can I lead Honchkrow or is Honchkrow too slow? Honchkrow is too slow. How much does Crobat Fly do? Ooh, with Expert Belt it kills. Okay, let's think about that. Because then I only bait Psychic. Sounds like a free switch to Honchkrow and a kill with Sucker Punch. Bait Empoleon. Hydro Pump or Ice Beam. Ice Beam. Well, there's overlap. I'm just going Aspie or Blastoise and doing the same thing I did for the Rivals Empoleon. It looks like it. What about Poliwrath? Aspie or Poliwrath? I don't hate it. I don't hate that matchup at all. I'm faster, low kick 2 at KOs, I can get a free switch. Yeah, that's a super chill matchup. And I bait Flash Cannon, so there's only one risk of freeze. That's super chill. Then I get Brave Bird. I feel like there's probably a world where I'm also baiting Return. Let's see. So I'm always pivoting Bastion on for sure. Then what do I do on Close Combat? What do I do on Close Combat? Togekiss? With drops. Ooh, Moonblast kills. So Scarf Togekiss. Aspire Poliwrath. Bastiodon. Scarf Togekiss. But then I only have 2 slots to deal with only 1 slot to deal with both Metagross and Entei. So I don't super like that. And there's probably not really. I guess I could probably pivot Relicanth and bait Close Combat, right? Yeah. I'm gonna be teaching. Yeah, actually, I kind of like the dive leftovers for Relicanth. So I can go Relicanth on Brave Bird Return. Then I bait Close Combat into Scarf Togekiss. Leftovers Relicanth, Scarf Togekiss. So Togekiss baits Metagross. Meteor Mash. How about Magmar? Now that I have specs. Oh, never mind. Also dead to crit. Who do I have that does not die at a Meteor Mash crit? That can also kill this in return. Holy shit, everybody dies to Meteor Mash crit. Is Blaziken faster at 48? Oh, fuck, all the way off. How high of a level does Infernape have to be to live crit? It doesn't live every crit at the level cap. What about Blaziken? The problem is Blaziken is slower. If I was speed boost, I wouldn't even be able to get a boost. I guess... No, if I go Sash Garchomp, Garchomp just dies if it gets crit. I mean, there's no way I just risk the crit, right? Right? There's no way I just risk the crit. Who would I rather risk it on, though? Because the thing is, I don't know if I can kill this with... I don't have a revenge kill for this. Yeah, no, I literally just don't have a revenge kill for this. I guess... Not even Waterfall Poliwrath. Yeah, I don't have a revenge kill for this. I have to just risk a crit on somebody. I don't have anybody that can just outspeed and do 90%. Oh, Kinger's so close. How much does Dark Pulse from Honchkrow do? Not enough. But if I can pivot somebody that lives Meteor Mash and Bait Send Headbutt... Oh, wait. I just need to bait... I'm super overcomplicating this. I just need to bait Earthquake. I can't bait Earthquake with this team, though. Unless I were to lead, like, Gliscor and fly. No, but Gliscor doesn't bait Earthquake. Okay, let's see if I have somebody that can kill Gallade and bait Earthquake. Okay, so I can do Specs Gengar. Go Honchkrow and kill, and Empoleon comes in. Run the Poliwrath matchup, Staraptor. Relicanth. And then instead of going Togekiss, what if... Do I have somebody who can take close combat? Okay, Beedrill's faster at 51. And Poison Jab kills. Then I bait Entei. Sacred Fire, Stone Edge. I go Relicanth. We're just gonna hope for no Sacred Fire burn, and then with leftovers and dive. How much does Surf do if I want to use Surf as a backup? It doesn't do anywhere near as much. But I'm gonna be baiting Meteor Mash. There's definitely a world where I can bait Meteor Mash. And I don't want to just throw a sack at this to get into Specs Gengar. That might be what I have to do. might be what I have to do. What if I used Garchomp for this instead of Relicanth? With leftovers. I still beat Meteor Mash. I can get to... What does Gengar bait? Psychic. What does Gliscor bait? Also Psychic. Staraptor... Staraptor can just chain 2 off rip. I like that. Slot compression, huge. Is there a different... I could pre-poison and kill this with Facade so I take less damage. And then I close combat this. Or maybe I want to Brave Bird. So I take... There's no sashes. I take 29%. So I take 29.9. I go down to 70. Down to 60 with Life Orb. Then I close combat. And I go down to 50 from Life Orb. I'm not in E-Speed range. So it's Stone Edge, Sacred Fire. But then I can go Rostberry Relicanth. Let's do Garchomp. No, Relicanth is the best option. Because I'm comfortable sacking Relicanth to Alakazam if needed. Let's see what the actual damage is going to come out to. So I come in, let's say I come in on Stone Edge, 33. I Waterfall. I take another Stone Edge. I Waterfall and take one last Stone Edge. So with no crits, I end up at 70 HP. Which is everything except Dazzling Gleam range. And then I go Focus Sash Honchkrow and I bait random random fucking move from Staraptor. And I don't have a switch in for random moves Staraptor. Because Togekiss doesn't live Brave Bird or return crit. And it only kills if I get a close combat drop on him. So that's not, maybe that's not the solution. I don't think I have anybody faster. Yeah, I don't have anybody faster. It's not Drapion. Who can I get Sucker Punch on? Honchkrow. That didn't help me see whose learns that I'm looking at. I want to say that's, yeah, Honchkrow. Oh, Umbreon. Oh, it doesn't kill. Unfortunate. Really hoped that would kill. You know what would be really helpful here? A fucking Drizzle Pelipper. I don't know why it would be helpful. I just feel like it would be. Would Slacking help me here? It wouldn't be faster. Yeah, and it doesn't get Sucker Punch or anything. So slacking wouldn't help me. And Vigor Off doesn't really help me either. Does Girafarig help me? Nope. Gengar is too slow. If I wasn't baiting, if I couldn't bait Psychic, it would be so easy. I don't know, maybe it's Scarf Garchomp, because then I can just outspeed and kill with Earthquake. Then I bait random move from Metagross all over again. What else do I have that can kill Entei? Can Blastoise do it? Not really. Can Marvel Scale my Milotic? That's respectable damage, but obviously you're taking a lot of chip from poison. I guess with Recover, you're slower though. Can Poliwrath? What if I were to use Poliwrath? How 2 KOs and I'm baiting Extreme Speed. So what about Citrus Poliwrath? And we're just gonna ignore. I have to go Ross. I have to go Ross because Sacred Fire Burn. And then I'm just dodging crits, but then I bait Psychic Dazzling Gleam Energy Ball. Is that any easier to switch into? That's worse. It's worse to switch into. I don't know, does Tentacruel get something that could help? Like Knock Off? Poison Jab. Payback. How much does Payback do if you're faster? Okay, no. Nope. Oh, what about Scarf Slacking? But I can bait. I guess you probably never bait Focus Blast. No, you definitely can. Yeah, I think we're looking at a Sack to Zam angle. The question is what? Probably Doug. Let's just go Dugtrio. Fuck it. Just throw my shitters, because I have so many of them. Sucker Punch. Kill you. Staraptor. Go Relicanth. Bait Close Combat. Into Togekiss with a Scarf. Then I bait exactly Meteor Mash. This is last Mon. Exactly Meteor Mash. See, now I'm back in the exact same spot I was in before. Where I don't have anything that can take random moves down. I don't have anything that can take random moves to Raptor. I don't have anything that can take random move from Metagross. So I'm just kind of stuck. There's 3 Mons that I keep baiting random move from, and I can't take it from any of them. Seriously, 3 Mons I'm baiting random move from, and I can't take it from any of them. Because, like, if I go Sash Honchkrow, Entei's already dead, so there's no priority for me to bait. Because the Raptor is chaining these 2 and then baiting Entei. I'm going Relicanth, and then I'm baiting Alakazam. I'm probably baiting multiple moves that Honchkrow can't take. So I have to Sash and Sucker Punch. And then I bait multiple moves from Staraptor. That Bastiodon probably can't take. And I can't use 2 Sashes. Because of my own fucking self-imposed item clause. So who can take every single move and then bait a second close combat? That does not exist. I don't think a Pokemon exists that can take normal fighting and flying coverage, then bait a flying or bait a fighting move. I don't think that exists. I don't think I can get that kind of baiting. Do I just sack Relicanth for slot compression? This Relicanth is so good. I don't really want to sack it. Okay, let's say I sack you. The fact Gengar is slower than this is really fucking with me. Because, okay, in this line, Staraptor is left. So I can go Scarf to kill this with Shadow Ball. And then I can't, and then I'm baiting Meteor Mash, then Headbutt for Metagross, which again, nobody in my box takes. And all the mons I could just go, I can just sash someone and then get my answer, and nope. Like, I don't have anybody that can switch in on both of those moves, actually kill. I think I just have to risk something. Like, I think I just gotta risk the crit on Garchomp and Choice Band Earthquake. I think that's what I gotta do. Oh, but that means I can't. All right, we're gonna do the Honchkrow Sucker Punch for Alakazam, because then I at least only bait Meteor Mash. And then I just have to risk a crit and go Choice Band Garchomp, and I have no revenge kill. I have no revenge kill if I get crit. Like, I think that's just the run. Do I even need band? I totally do, yeah. How much does the Trio Sucker Punch do to this? If I go to the... Wait, hold on. If I go to the level cap and sash... I could kill it with Sucker Punch. So if I kill it with Sucker Punch, then I can sack the Trio to Metagross. Okay, yeah, that's my best. That's my best option, I think. And then I got Scarf Togekiss. Because then also, like, Dugtrio can get some chip, I guess. That's not guaranteed, though. It's fine. All right. That's what we're doing. I really hate to sack multiple boss fights in a row. Hello? I thought my game froze for a second. I hate to sack multiple boss fights in quick succession. Well, I mean... Yeah, I had this on Berry, this on Wake, and now I'm sacking onto Rock. But, like, I don't really have better options. I'm just glad that Box 2 is so full. I have so many options of bad Pokemon to throw away. At least. Where's Honchkrow in my party, right? Yeah. Honchkrow... Garchomp. Alright. I genuinely can wipe here, which would suck, but of all the fights in renplat to wipe to, this is one of the more respectable options. This is one of the more respectable points to wipe in renplat. So I'm not gonna... Like, if I wiped to, like, Gardenia, that would be one thing. Honestly, Gardenia's kind of free. Gardenia's a little bit free. Alright, Dugtrio could potentially clutch the absolute... Wait, Dugtrio has Memento! Wait. Oh, that's really funny. I have to click that. I have to click that if Dugtrio survives. If Dugtrio hits the Sucker Punch range on Zam, I have to click that. Dugtrio's going to the level cap because it's probably dying. Oh my god, what's funnier? Wait, what's the funnier move? It's gotta be Fisher. It's gotta be Fisher. I have to click it. I have to fucking click it. I'm gonna Sucker Punch Alakazam, obviously. Alright. This is it. When was the last time I had a wipe con in a fight? Maybe Fantina I could have wiped? I don't think I was ever wiping... I don't think I was ever going to wipe to the rival or to Wake. This might be the first time I've had a wipe con the entire run. Actually. Alright, Gengar's not actually coming to this fight. So you got Lorbster Raptor, Ross Relicanth, Sash, Dugtrio. I'm just going to go Citrus Honchkrow. Sash on Dugtrio. Infinite Sash is so fucking broken. I might have wiped by now if Sashes were limited. Do I not have choice specs? Oh, I didn't pick them up. Right, you have to specifically pick up specs. Okay, I'll do that after this fight. Assuming that I still have a run after this fight. I think after Wake is when a renplat run really picks up a lot of steam, because you just get so many encounters at this point. Like, I have 4 deaths, and I still have, like, a box and a half of Pokemon. I'm about to have 5 deaths, so I'm still gonna have a box and a half of Pokemon. I'm gonna reteach Rock Slide to Dugtrio. If Dugtrio gets really lucky, it can absolutely pop the fuck off. I'm really tempted to click Fisher on Metagross. I'm gonna Earthquake, though. I'm gonna keep Fisher on the set. But I'm gonna give Dugtrio the tools it needs to maybe save itself. If it hits the range on Alakazam, crits Metagross, crits the Raptor, Dugtrio lives. And if it hits the range on... Can I teach Garchomp a priority move? Surely not. Yeah, E-Speed isn't until 7 day. If I could get a priority move on Garchomp, though, that would remove the risk from this fight completely. Are there any TMs or tutors? No. Well, let me look at the tuner-roos. Yeah, none of those are priority. Okay, yeah, so this is, that's it. I'm risking a crit on Garchomp for the entire run. But Dugtrio, if you clutch the fuck up, Dugtrio clutches, it's gonna be the clip of the century, dude. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, we got Life Orb, Brave Bird, and Close Combat to chain the lead. Let's chain the lead into Staraptor. Bait Entei, Sacred Fire, Stone Edge, go Relicanth. Oh, let me teach Waterfall to Relicanth instead of Dive. And then also level so that it always 2 KOs. There's no point in using Dive. Okay. Dugtrio, I know you want to live. I know you want to survive this fight. I know how bad you want it. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm gonna white. Alright, this starts off pretty simple. Outspeed and Brave Bird this. I have a Life Orb. It's not to guarantee this kill. It's to guarantee the next kill. Completely unnecessary crit. Like, that crit did a solid 425%. We killed this at close combat. This is what I needed the Life Orb for. All right, 76, -1 defenses. Not dead to extreme speed. This is always Stone Edge or Sacred Fire. We prefer to see Sacred Fire. We prefer to see Sacred Fire. I have a Raspberry. Okay. Good. We Waterfall. We live crit. I didn't level to 49. This is a range. Looks like we hit it, though. Perfect. I should have leveled to 49. Alright, 94. I am dead to Psychic. Alright, Sash Dugtrio. Level 53 with Sucker Punch, Earthquake, and Rock Slide on its set. Also Fissure. I would love to click it, but I'm not going to. I'm going to go Dugtrio. We're going to take it. Oh! Oh! Wait! Wait! Hit this range! Hit the range! Hit the range! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh my god, I was so ready to pop off there. Does he have any healing items? He has 2 full restores. Okay, that's fine. Hit the range. Okay. Alright. See you, Dugtrio. Didn't want it bad enough. I was going to pop off so hard if I hit that range. Alright, we go Honchkrow to finish it with another Sucker Punch. And because Dugtrio didn't hit the range, we are risking a crit for the entire run. Not yet, though. So this is always Brave Bird. Relicanth is out of Brave Bird crit range. Alright, this is now always close combat. Scarf Togekiss at 49. Moonblast always kills this. And this is the scary part. If this crits me, I don't think I can win if this crits me. What? Oh no. What happened to the game? I'm on the wrong layout. I don't know if it was like that for the entire fight. Hold on, I'm doing the fight again for the content. I'm doing it again for content. God damn it. I don't know how long it was like that for. And if I wipe, like, I'm not, like, if whatever happens happens. If I get crit and I wipe, oh well. If Thug Trio pops off, also cool. I'm taking whatever happens here. Okay, outspeed and kill this with Brave Bird. Outspeed and kill this with Life Orb Close Combat. I should be at the exact same HP I was before. Alright, 76, -1 defense. Yep, I am not dead. Maybe I should have pre-damaged to get extreme speed kill. Actually one more damage than Sacred Fire, though. Oh, and I still didn't level to 49. That's fine. I'm playing the fight exactly the same. It would be a little bit unfair if I fixed my level mistake. Oh, huge miss! Huge miss. Hit the range again. That's good. It's like so likely to occur. That's like 95%. Alright, 105. This is still the same random moves. Show me another Focus Blast miss. It's not gonna happen. Okay, it did Focus Blast again. No miss though. Completely unnecessary crit. Alright. 12% chance to kill this with Sucker Punch. You know you want to do it. Focus Blast miss? Unlucky. Alright, this is probably going to be a full restore. Yeah. This always kills. Alright, go Relicanth on Brave Bird, same as before. .66 is always close combat. Go Togekiss. Scarf and the close combat defense drop. Moonblast always kills. Alright, we're back to the scary part. If Metagross crits me, I'm pretty sure it's a wipe. Good luck, Garchomp. Stop! Oh my god! I thought he crit me. Okay, we win. I thought he fucking crit me. Jesus. Okay. And he doesn't have Bullet Punch, so that was always good as long as he didn't crit me. Alright, that's the rock down. Nothing happened. First try. Caitlin, didn't I beat your ass in the Vintage White Elite Four 3 months ago? 4 months ago? Something like that. Oh my god. That is certainly a fight. Alright, I kind of want to get my Iron Island encounter, but that requires doing the rival fight. Do I really want to do the rival fight? I'll look at it. Like, I'm sure it won't be that hard. Now that I have Kingdra, that's probably a decent Arcanine guy. Let's fly to Jubilife. We'll do the rival fight. Have I been live almost 5 hours? Yes. I still feel up to the rival fight. Let me box my dead dog trio. Yeah, most of my deaths, the only death I really, we're not listening to that right now, the only death I'm really annoyed about are Electabuzz and Golem. Meryl was fine, Persian was planned, Dugtrio was fine. These are the two I'm really annoyed about. This one I just wasn't paying attention on, I think an optional. No, not even on an optional, on a random mandatory double battle. And then this one got double crit by the Rivals Arcanine, which was the only way it could die. And then these are all box Mon-Mons. So, alright, rival fight. I guess let me get to Canalave first. I'm pretty sure I can access the Pokemon Center before the rival fight. Let's grab you and you, I guess. So I'm fighting Arcanine, Breloom, and Polion. Arcanine, Breloom, and Polion. Okay. So I got the rival fight pulled up in the calc. Let's just get over there. Oh, I have to do Riley to get my Iron Island encounter too. God damn it. Because those are both going to be really important encounter. Well, Iron Island is going to be a really important routing encounter. I don't really want to do 2 more boss fights. But I haven't streamed in 3 weeks. It's fine. I'll do a really long stream. I haven't streamed in 3 weeks. Alright, this is a choice Staraptor, so I can probably just run the same exact thing I did to Staraptor. And, like, beta close combat. Let me quickly, I don't know when I last saved. If Dugtrio imports, oh no, I haven't saved since Duroc. Okay. Let me save again. Okay. There we go. Alright, rival fight. This is the one we're doing. We're gonna lead Bastiodon. Honestly, I think I should lead Poliwrath and bait Brave Bird Double Edge into Bastiodon. I think that's what I should do with leftovers. I guess I'm dead to triple crit. But if I go leftovers... yeah, I'll do that and set rocks, rock slide and shit. Then I bait Breloom for Force Palm, Cherry Berry Crobat. Kill with Wing Attack. Napoleon comes in. Oh, he has Grass Knot now, which does do a lot to Poliwrath. What does Crobat bait? Surf Flash Cannon. What about Sash Infernate? Close combat doesn't kill. Alright, let's... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to Focus Sash Bastiodon and set rocks. Then I'm going to go Togekiss. So he'll be -2 when Togekiss switches in. -1 isn't enough to kill, but -2 is. And then I bait only Flash Cannon. So I go Ape. Expert Belt? Okay. Sash Bastiodon. Scarf Togekiss. Expert Belt Ape. Yep, and then I chain Heracross. Arcanine comes in. I'm going to be -1. And I'll have taken a Flash Cannon. But I'll be baiting Close Combat. So I pivot Togekiss to get a drop. And then I bait Flare Blitz into Kingdra. Do I have a water type faster than this? Probably not. Yeah, no way. But I can go Kingdra, who lives Flare Blitz into Close Combat crit. Nope. Okay, Kingdra's got a dodge double crit, and the last time I tried to dodge a double crit on this Arcanine, it did not go well. So who's faster? I don't think I have a faster guy. I think I ditched the Scarf on Togekiss. Yeah, I think I ditched the Scarf on Togekiss and just go Scarf Kingdra. Let's go leftovers. Togekiss. Scarf Kingdra. Because then I'm baiting Close Combat and I can just switch Kingdra in on that. With Surf and with Scarf. I just outspeed and kill it. Then I bait Force Palm from Breloom. Cherry Crobat. I guess Close Combat crit can bait a random move from... Okay, yeah, so let's throw a Togekiss pivot in there and get in on Surf so that I'm not in random move range. Then I bait that in a Crobat. That's Snorlax last. Body Slam. I think Blaziken gets superpower now. Yeah, superpower at 49. What level am I not dead to Body Slam crit? 50. Do I kill at level cap? Oh, with rocks I have rocks, right. Okay, so 51 with the Cherry Berry. Blaziken kills. Okay, that's my Rebel Fight team. And then we're going Scarf Kingdra, Cherry Crobat, Cherry Blaziken. Bastiodon, Togekiss. Good job, congrats, Kingdra. You get to leave the box. Blaziken. Alright, so let's go 49. Bastiodon. Bastiodon's not clicking a move. Oh, no, it's clicking Stealth Rock. So I need to sash Bastiodon. Yep, that's why I write down my fucking items, because I'd forget otherwise. Alright, 51 on Blaziken. Sky Uppercut. Going all the way to 49 on Kingdra and teaching it Surf. And by Bubble Beam. Okay, so Bastiodon gets a Focus Sash. Togekiss gets Leftovers. Togekiss has to take a lot of close combats on this fight. Infernape gets an Expert Belt. What level does Expert Belt? Does it kill at 48? Yes. Okay. So you need Scarf. Crobat and Blaziken both need Cherry Berries. Okay. Okay, so Bastiodon, Togekiss, Infernape, Kingdra, Crobat. Where's Blaziken? Blaziken. I gotta say, this item clause for everything except berries is a really fun rule. I really like it. It's forced me to do some. It's forced me to come up with some creative solutions. Since I can't just slap Life Orb on everything. Okay, let me make sure this line works. So your Sash, setting Stealth Rocks. He's gonna be locked into close combat. I go Togekiss. I have to take 3? No, I have to take 2. Yeah, I have to take 2, which is fine. I think even if both close combats crit, 51, 51, 102. Ooh, no, both of them critting will put me in Surf range. In that scenario, I pivot Kingdra to bait Grass Knot for Ape, so that's not a huge deal. And then I kill that with Expert Belt close combat with Rocks Up. Then with Rocks Up, oh, I need Ape to be 49 to chain Heracross. Oh, nope, I need to be Ape to be 50 to chain Heracross. Right? Or was I not calculating with Rocks? I wasn't calculating with Rocks. 48's fine. Then I kill Heracross with Flamethrower. I bait close combat from Arcanine. I'm gonna be in Flare Blitz range. I think Flash Cannon. Wow, Flash Cannon crit does a lot. Oh wait, no, I'm calculating -1. Flash Cannon crit does 78. 78. So I'm gonna be at 60 if Flash Cannon crits. I speed tie Heracross. I need to be 49. I'm glad I checked that. My favorite Ultra Beast? I don't know. That's a good question. I guess Guzzlord, because it's Scream in the anime is funny. Welcome in, by the way. I guess Guzzlord. It's Scream in the anime is funny. Okay, so I can be in Flare Blitz range. I can also be in Extreme Speed range, which is fine. Yeah, I think there's a couple scenarios where I just have to hope for the best. On King, with King Arcanine gets a little bit scary. If, Infernape gets crit by Empoleon. It's not like I need to dodge this crit, but... Did I level Infernape? I totally didn't. Hold on. Alright, now let's do this rival fight. Alright, I'm Focus Sashed, so that means I live close combat. I'm gonna set Stealth Rock. And now this looks like he's ready to click a random move. Which obviously would be bad for my Togekiss switch. But this is Raptor's Choice Banded. This is always another close combat. I go Togekiss. And then after another close combat, Moonblast will kill. I could have gone Scarf to just outspeed and kill this, but I wanted Scarf on somebody else. Which you will see in a second. Alright. There's one. So this should be Empoleon next. Yep. 118. Always Flash Cannon. Go Ape. Don't crit me, ideally. I didn't account for that. I mean, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Oh god, my sound's gone. Hold on. I mean, the solution is just to pre-damage Togekiss, so 2 close combats, put it in Flash Cannon range, right? 21, 21. I need to get to 116. Yeah, the solution is just pre-damage Togekiss to 158. Like... And then there's never an agility. Wait. Hold on, what? 2 close combats, min roll 21, so that's 42. Flash Cannon min roll is 116. Oh, you know what? I should probably just pre-damage to be dead to min roll. So 21, 21, 98, Down to 140. Save. One second. Nothing happened. Nothing happened on the Canalave rival fight. Nothing happened. Alright, Togekiss on close combat. I'm pre-damaged, so the 2 close combats should put me in Flash Cannon Mineral range. Alright, 116. Minerals. Oh, right, I forgot about my leftovers. It's fine. This is gonna crit me. 103. 77%. Oh my god. $112. I'm only dead. He's not gonna agility. There we go. I might not have even been dead the first time. So the pre-damage was still correct. Alright, that always kills. I didn't need I didn't need Stealth Rock to kill that. What I need the rocks for is for the Heracross. Flamethrower kills after Stealth Rock. Expert Belt Flamethrower. I'm level 49, so that I'm faster because it's a max speed Heracross and I'm 4 speed Infernape. So we speed tie at 48. Alright, what am I at? 101. -1 defenses. Only close combat. Perfect. So we pivot Togekiss again. He takes a defense drop. I made Flare Blitz. Into Kingdra, burn doesn't matter. I'm Scarfed, so I'm faster. Surf always kills after rocks. Okay, I did get burned. The burn chip shouldn't put me in Stone Edge range, though. I should only be baiting Force Palm. Oh, because I'm burn. Oh my god, wait, I didn't even account for Spore. Wait, that burn is so lucky. I didn't account for Spore. Okay, this fight's just a mess. 89 is not Stone Edge range. So this should always be Force Palm. Never Spore because I'm burned. I should have pre-burned. That was the correct move. That's why I'm Cherry Berry. Yeah, the correct play was definitely to pre-burn Kingdra. You know what? We're going to pretend that's what I did. We are going to pretend that I pre-burned Kingdra and nothing happened nothing interesting happened in this fight. Oh, Curse would actually not be ideal here, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. I'm dead to Body Slam crit now. I think I Blaze Kick this. Fish for a burn. Okay, I did crit it. Oh my god! Okay, he's +2. But after the burn, I think Superpower is going to kill. Yeah, Superpower can kill. I will be dead to crit if I miss this range. But we're not going to miss it. Okay, don't crit. Oh, you asshole. You asshole. Still dead to crit. Unless he slacks again. Oh, you motherfucker. I can't superpower again. I'm just going to be straight up dead. And he's not going to slack off this turn. I'm only dead if he crits. Oh my god. This piece of shit. This sucks. See what Togekiss can do. I'm gonna Encore that. I'm fucking Encoring Curse. Alright. Moonblast and Burn means he should die before Encore ends. I'm really glad he clicked Curse and or Slack Off on that switch. I guess Slack Off would have been annoying, but I am glad he cursed on that switch. Alright. Really messy rival fight. Like, really messy. But deathless, and Blaziken didn't even take damage. Yo! Zeke, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing today? That was an extremely messy rival fight. I think next fight is Riley, though. Nope, not that Riley. That's the right Riley fight. Okay, CK+. Nice. I started this stream with the first fight after Maylene, and I'm currently, like, maybe 7 or 8 fights from Byron. I've had 3 deaths today. This was the only unplanned one, though. These were both planned on Wake and Duroc. Alright, Kingdra, your time out of box 2 is over. Blaziken, you had one fucking job. Oh, never mind. There's not an open slot in box 1. Blaziken, you had 1 job. Alright. Let me make sure I have the right Riley fight. Scope Lens, Night Slash, Psycho Cut, Mega Horn, Play Rough. Like, what's his tag battle team? Okay, I think I have the right Riley fight. Okay, well, Absol is, Togekiss is 1 point faster than Absol, and it kills without any boosting items, so there's my lead. Then I bait Meteor Mash. Can Infernape live a crit from this one? Yes, it can. I think I should probably go get Choice Specs. Let me go back to Celestic and get Choice Specs. All right, have a good night. I think you're US, so it's probably getting about evening for you now. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm probably ending after my Iron Island encounter. I don't usually stream this long. I don't want to get dinner. I think this is where specs are. Yep. Right back to Canalive. already know I need Togekiss and Ape. So I'm gonna box Blaziken and Honchkrow. Then what am I baiting? Ments for Power Herb Fly. Actually, it's gonna be 50-50 Dragon Rush Fly. Togekiss does not live Fly Crit. I don't really want to sash my lead. But I can sash it. And then bait Fly Crunch without Power Herb. Into Bastiodon? No. Actually, Bastiodon just kind of has a chill 1v1 here. So let's do... I'm not sure on Togekiss's items. Specs 8. Where's Bastiodon? I like the Bastiodon matchup here. If he Dragon Dances a couple times, which he's going to, it can get scary. Maybe I go Band. Yeah, I think I go Band Bastiodon. Or even... like, if Garchomp can OHKO... Is Garchomp faster with Scarf? No. Togekiss probably isn't either, if he Dragon Dances. At what level does Garchomp outspeed with Scarf? Not in this level cap. Okay, what about... how much does Ice Shard do? Oh, it's not even close. I mean, Marvel Scale Milo's always an option. Dead to Fly Crit. I think we just do Band Bastiodon. Or maybe I just pivot into somebody who can take Fly. Because Infernape is going to be... does Infernape need specs to kill with Flamethrower? I don't have the Protect TM, so never mind. I can't teach Protect to Infernape to block the Fly. Yeah, I'm just going to go Bastiodon on the Fly. No. Who can take a Fly and then beta kill? Bait, like, Crunch kill. I can pre-damage Relicanth, so Fly puts it in Dragon Rush range. Then go Togekiss on Dragon Rush, and with Scarf, we're gaming. Okay, let's try that. And then I bait Meteor Mash from Lucario. Go Garchomp, 51. Go Sash Garchomp. Oh no, that's like, I'm gonna be in Bullet Punch range, never mind. Okay, so... maybe I'd still do that pivot. What's Relicanth HP need to be? 27, 55, 82. Relicanth 82 HP. So I go Togekiss on Dragon Rush. And then Togekiss with Sash will either live a Fly Crit or kill with Moonblast. And then I bait Meteor Mash or Bullet Punch into Scarf Blaziken. Meteor Mash crit puts me in Bullet Punch range. Which, to be fair, so does Salament's attacking. If he Dragon Dances, I have to dodge crit. Or honestly, maybe I wish just in case. No, because then he's gonna attack me and then I'm gonna... No. I just attack. If he Dragon Dances, I have to dodge a crit. If he attacks, I'm good. I just go into Scarf. Blaziken. Kill with Blaze. Is Blaze Kick 100 accuracy? Because if it's not, I'm not clicking that shit. It is. So then I kill with Blaze Kick. Scarf Blaziken. If I superpower, I'm not going to be able to kill this. It's going to see kill with Strength in close combat. I remember Gengar walls this. Can I put Aura Sphere on Gengar? Learns it at 54. Fuck you. Alright, well. I died to play rough, Criff. God damn it. Maybe I go specs on you. Doesn't kill. I don't have any other ghosts, do I? No. Does Crobat take those? Nope. Okay. Good luck, Gengar. I mean, I got a free switch. Yeah, I got a free switch, and then I just have to hope he doesn't protect. And then it's just slacking. Guaranteed play rough. Bastion takes. If I stall him out of Hammer Arm, how much PP does Hammer Arm have? Is there a page for move changes? Oh. Hammer Arm is unchanged. Oh, I haven't been on the calc screen. Oops. It's 10 PP. I could try to PP stall it. I don't know. That seems kind of ass. Gengar baits play rough. Do I have something with protect that can take play rough? I guess you? I come in on play rough, I live crit, and then, yeah, I just protect on the turns he can attack. Sure, that works. Okay, so I need Scarf Blaziken. I really wish I could Sash Gengar here. Yeah, just go Citrus Berry. Citrus Gengar. Citrus. I'm gonna do Leftovers Blastoise. Alright. Togekiss, Infernape. Relicanth. Blaziken. Might end up having to sack Blaziken here. Not sure yet. If Blaziken's in Bullet Punch range, then it is what it is. But hopefully that doesn't happen. There's a lot of things that need to happen to put Blaziken in Bullet Punch range. Sure all the items are free. They are. So Sash. On Togekiss. Specs on Ape. Relicanth item doesn't matter. Blaziken. First choice Scarf. Is Kingdra still holding the goddamn Scarf? Totally is. Scarf. Is there a level where Gengar is not dead to boosted play rough crit? Oh, yeah. Level 50. Okay. So we're going to go... What level does Blastoise need to be to live play rough crit? Like 48? I'm going to go 50 on both of these. Because there's not that many fights until Byron. I doubt these guys are coming to a ton. It's level 50's chill. Ooh, Destiny Bond. I guess I'll take that. Okay. Now, would Surf be more damage than Aura Sphere here? No. I guess I'll take Rain Dance. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna get my Iron Island encounter and then end stream. Okay, and I need Togekiss, Ape, Relicanth, Blaziken, Gengar, Blastoise, Relicanth, pre-damage to 82, so that it can bait a Dragon Rush kill. Okay. Last fight of the day. And then we're going to do Iron Island, Byron, all that. Maybe tomorrow? Where's the boat? I'm thinking tomorrow. Okay. Oh my god, I hope I didn't fuck anything up. Togekiss being 1 point faster than this Absol is so funny. I mean, even if I was like speed tied, I could just level up, but outspeed and kill this. Bait Metagross. Okay, that level up is fine. Metagross, go. This is always Meteor Mash. Infernape lives crit at level 49. This doesn't have Bullet Punch. Outspeed kill with Specs Flamethrower. That crit didn't matter. Okay, this sees kill with Fly and Dragon Rush. If it's Dragon Rush, Relicanth has to not get crit. If it's Fly, we're gaming. Yes! Alright. I'm dead to Dragon Rush now. So we go Togekiss for free. Okay. We have a problem now. I want this to not Dragon Dance. Yes! Alright, that's really good. I have a Focus Sash, so I live if this crits me. He did not find it, but the reason I wanted him to attack me is because now I'm in Bullet Punch range from Lucario, and Blaziken gets a much safer switch. That's really good. This is Bullet Punch into Blaziken. He's Life Orb, so Blaze Kick kills. I'm scarfed. Now, I can't just outspeed and kill this as a superpower because of the Scarf, but because of the Bullet Punch chip, he sees kill with Strength and shouldn't protect. Free switch to Gengar. Okay, that's fine. I'm not dead to play Rough Crit. We just Sludge Bomb twice. Crit would still be obviously not preferable. Okay, that's fine. He's just chipping away his own health. Okay, that's fine. He's not burned anymore. I mean, he still has the Flame Orb. I'm just going to outspeed into it, KO him, though. He's not getting another hit off. Yeah, we're good. Alright. This is always play rough from slacking, because I'm immune to its other moves. Do you have any other healing items? No, that's his only healing item. Blastoise lives a crit. Alright. So this is a loaf turn, so we attack. Classic matchup, protect versus a slacking. He does have a Citrus Berry, and he's gonna slack off eventually. But I think I have enough. TP. Okay. I'm gonna yawn this turn. We're just gonna completely play around slack off. Perfect. Alright. Nice crit to seal the fight. Alright, that was much cleaner than the rival fight. Much cleaner. Alright. Turn off the repel. Is this the floor I want to get my encounter on? I think the tables are all pretty much the same inside. Alright, Golbat, Graveler, or Dupes. Ideally, this is Steelix, but that's 5%. I will take Mawile, though. Leave it a faster Maw in case of Dupes. That's a Dupe. Alright, we got Big Nose. Does this guy get Levitate at least? Nope, Sturdy Magnet Pull. I guess be Magnet Pull at least. If this is Magnet Pull, where does that benefit me? I can Magnet Pull from Mawile on Victory Road. That's pretty much it. If it's sturdy, it has no ability. Alright, we got Magnet Pull at least. Naive's not a great nature, but it's whatever. This is probably fine. Probably a fine encounter. Alright, I've been live for 5.5 hours. So this is probably my second or third longest stream ever. Because I know I did a 5+ hour Sterling Silver stream last year, and then my birthday stream last year was 6 hours. So this is probably second or third place. I'd have to look at my Sterling Silver VODs. Yeah, that was fun. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna go get dinner. Who do I want to raid? Let's raid... I want to raid somebody playing Royal Sapphire. Niku, Charlie, Zeph. Swede. Let's go Swede. I don't think I've ever raided Swede before. Start raid. Alright. So that's gonna do it for tonight. Yeah, that was a good stream. Made a lot of progress. If you are subbed, that's gonna be our raid message. Or not. Oh, there we go. It was all delayed. Okay. Go with the, if you're subbed, go with the spinning raid. If you're not subbed, go with that. Check out my main ROM hack, the big one, and my new trash lock. Sub to the YouTube. Join the Discord to keep up with when and what I'm streaming. That's all I have for today. I will maybe see you all tomorrow? I don't know yet. Probably tomorrow. Join the Discord to find out.